Alright, and we're starting now. Just checked my box, did not get anything good. Never really do on the Paladin. Well, on this Paladin. We are starting off today at 2878. Last night we started off at 2700, so we gained 180 IO last night. Today we're going to see what we can do about continuing that 3k push. We got 13 ruby life pulls that we can start off with. That'll give me two 13s across the board right here. That's a really good way to start it. Let's see what we've got. Total points for ruby life pulls right now is 373. So doing that second 13 would probably put around 10 to 15 points in the bag, bringing me to 390. So if I could average 390 across the board times 8 instances, what does that quick maths end up doing? 3,100. So if I average 390 across the board on all 8 instances, that brings me up to 3,100. So, looks like that's what we're going to be trying to do today. Alright, so the plan is we're going to find a 13 Algathar Academy to go to, and we are going to switch out our keys. Because Academy is a pretty easy one for us to pump. Afro and I are very familiar with this one. Oof. Alright, we're gonna switch over to the alt, changing gears. Afro's not feeling good tonight, so we are going to try to get some 4-set going, see what we can't build up on the alt paladin. Got 1 week before pre-patch. Let's do this. Oh, you know what? I need to take a picture of my UI and copy the button mapping over real quick.
I can smell the failure.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Alright, so...
But they man, booyaka, booyaka.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, what am I doing here? Unit frames. Group unit. Hard. Hey. Display frames. How do I make these motherfuckers bigger?
Okay. There we go. Now I've got my buttons copied. Now I just got to copy paste this setup over to Zrock Tool, and everything is going to be just like I'm playing my first paladin.
What?
Except one of them is going to be PvP, the other one's going to be PvE.
Oh, size and positions. Here we go. Lowers.
Got 2 set on my alt pally, bro. It's over now.
Very nice. How much?
Dang, dude, my first bar, my rotation bar that shows, is exactly the same from one paladin to the other, and I haven't even transferred anything over yet.
Nice.
Hey, yeah. That means your boy is autistic as fuck, dude. I have to have my shit a particular way or else I can't operate. This is number one bullshit.
You kill shit?
Yeah, and also I don't know if you saw that video I sent you.
Yeah, I watched it. Did you see that? I responded to you too.
I did use Drain Soul, and I did use Soul
I saw
Swap.
you use it, but what did they say about it?
Nobody really mentions it. It's a but. I am using it as an execute. It seems to work. I've killed I got a bunch of killing blows with it. So like, I went 5-1 in that lobby. That was just one match I played.
Nice.
But they were just letting me turret, dude. It was fucking insane. And you saw the damage? I like tripled the next guy. Pretty sure I did every one of their damage combined by myself. But it was just like, it didn't feel like you're really doing anything. Putting dots on things and feeling. Soul Swap's sick, by the way. I made a macro. I press it and it takes their dots, and then I press it again and it puts it on my focus.
Yeah, dude, Soul Swap it. I missed that. Wait,
So I just focus the heal.
is that AF?
Yeah, I'm playing with Twitch.
Okay, I was like, Soul Swap is AF, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I got bored today and was like, I want to try Aflock.
Oh, dude, Aflock is so fun. I played it back in WoD, dog. It is so fucking fun. Because especially if you're doing like a multi-dot fight and you have all your dot timers up, you're just looking at a screen of fucking timers, and you're like, let's do this.
It's pretty fun. Well, everything's on Plater now. It's really all I use to track my shit. Whatever was played out on it. Better Blizz plates. Alright, sub, what are we doing? Oh, I'm getting on my hunter. Shit, I got on the wrong dude.
You don't wanna.
Well,
You
you
wanna
want
cut some twos with your lock?
no, you
I don't mind. Whatever you wanna do.
Let's do our push, bro. We better hit 2K
Alright,
if
cool.
we don't fuck around. Last night we won a couple like really good games right at the end there. I was tired as fuck too.
Hey man, I'm never fucking around. But so here's one thing I didn't like. I learn shit a little bit slower than other people. So somebody who can learn something like in 3 matches takes me like 6 or 7. So
That's all right.
you're gonna have to keep telling me when I'm doing shit wrong so I can keep remembering to fix it. And then eventually it's just gonna click, and I'm gonna be like, all right, cool.
I'm never mad, but I'm still never gonna tell you to fucking stop dying and not press an iron bark, motherfucker. That's not me being mad. That's just me trying to drive the fucking point home.
That's fine. That's totally fine.
In that recording,
I'm just letting you know not to get. I'm just letting you know not to get frustrated at it as it takes longer than normal for me to remember said shit.
It's all good, dude. I still die without bubbling.
I know, and I'll still tell you too.
No, Zaragi doesn't die without bubbling. Zaragi dies because he runs in and bubbles thinking he's gonna kill somebody in 6 seconds.
No. In PvP, like, I've only offensively bubbled twice, and both of the times I did, one time was acceptable, the other one was really bad.
Pretty bad.
You can do it if you have wings up and your kill target's at 30%. That's the only time you can do it.
When I see a paladin press bubble offensively, I'm like, oh, sweet. I'm just gonna walk away from him for a second, and then I'm gonna stick my dick so far down his throat. As soon as that bubble's gone, you done fucked up, hey, wrong.
Well, I mean, there was that one match with the priest where he decided to try to line both of us, and I think something weird happened to me where my freedom was down, everything was down. The only thing I had up was bubble, and I wanted to catch that priest. So I just bubbled, stunned him, and then beat the fuck out of him around the corner, and his buddy couldn't stop him from getting raped.
I'm gonna load a little bowl real quick.
Hold a second. So, Gucci.
Oh, about to kill Razgath right now.
Oh shit.
Gonna get some purples on the alt. On the PvP paladin.
Dude. What the fuck are you doing? Dude,
Why don't you just
no.
put
Because
them
you need flight stones to upgrade shit, don't you?
No.
Well, on your PvP gear, you don't have to upgrade your PvP gear at all. You just put it on. Conquest gear is 528 in arena always. It's automatically maxed. The only reason to upgrade it is if you're gonna get like, well, no, it doesn't even affect that.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't automatically just go up when you get in world PvP combat.
Nope, I found that out the hard way. I went into world PvP combat and my health did not change, and I had a 30 item level difference.
Oh, so you picked a fight with the big dude and he turned around and stomped your ass? He's like, this isn't arena, little boy. This is the world.
Yeah.
But on a and for if you're like PvEing in that gear. So
Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna PvE in the gear, upgrade it. If you're gonna do world PvP, upgrade it.
Yeah, I
Anytime
mean,
you step in, but here's the deal: anytime you step into a battleground or an arena,
yeah, it automatically upgrades.
goes to its max level,
Right.
and then you earn flight stones in battlegrounds and arenas. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, that's why I was also. Uh-oh.
You earn a lot. You earn a lot. You can earn a lot more, a lot faster by doing PvE. I mean, unless you're winning lots of arenas really quickly.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you just do arenas all day, I flight stone cap almost everything.
Damn.
Yeah, if you do a lot. But I think, well, here's the thing: is like you can go to LFR. I can go to LFR and probably get more flight stones than you will. In the time it takes me to do LFR, I'll get more flight stones.
Sure. Definitely.
Yeah, but you get way more in arena than you will from doing M+. I'll tell you that much.
If you get the arena box, like the arena boxes give you quite a bit, particularly.
Yeah.
Every time, and you can get a string where you get 3 wins in a row that give you boxes, and then you can get like 3 wins that don't give you a box.
So yeah, so go to the auction house.
I've already got a full set of PvP gear.
Cool. Then what the fuck are you doing in there? Just go fucking do battlegrounds and solo shuffle.
Well, I'm getting bullions right now.
You can't do solo shuffle until you get full honor gear. Oh yeah, I forgot about bullion. How many bullion pieces do you use as a paladin?
Rings, and what else was it, Rusty? It was the rings.
Legendary. Your weapon, if you have it. But...
No, this is the alt.
Oh yeah, so it was just the rings. But only if you do fire damage.
Which
you only do fire damage from the weapon.
No, you do fire damage from everything, basically. Consecrate, yeah. Consecrate, Blade Justice, everything that you do as a paladin burns.
Oh yeah, okay, you're right. No, so it'll proc those rings.
So Holy Fire will proc the same way that regular fire does?
Yep. Yeah, it's all fire damage. Well, quote unquote fire damage, you know.
I know chaos damage procs it too on a demon hunter.
I'm just making sure. I just would hate for you to go through all that and find out it doesn't even do shit.
But it's not that huge, honestly. I've found that...
Well, the rings are good too because they're item level 430 or 535.
Yeah, and
if you crest farm for fucking a week to max one, that's the caveat. Because I got those rings. I got those rings on my DH. And I got them on 3 tunes, and I did not max them out at all. They're all sitting at like 5 or 6 out.
Eventually.
No, I ain't doing fucking keys.
You don't need to crest. He doesn't need to crest farm because he has a main with 535 rings already.
That doesn't matter.
So he only needs flight stones.
Why? What do you mean? Because it's a paladin? So
no, because
that doesn't matter, dude. I have tunes that have maxed rings, and my rings aren't maxed on this tune. Every character is specific.
Yeah, that slot has to be maxed on that character. Maybe you're thinking warband time?
Yeah,
yeah, once warbands come out, that's going to change. Like, your alts and everything... Well, your warband alts will share achievements.
They announced that your warband is your full account.
What?
Yeah.
I thought your warband was only your top 4.
No. People keep screwing that up. That's just the logon screen that looks pretty. That's it. That's the only thing that those top 4 are for. Is so it looks like you're fucking.
Oh, okay.
Your warband is your whole. I actually watched a video where he actually said that. He's like, everybody keeps thinking this is your warband. Your warband is your whole account. And I got fucking pumped when I heard that. I was like, I've been fucking up thinking it's only 4 characters. So I'm with you, Rocky. I thought the same thing. You finish packing your bowl and taking a leak? My headset must have disconnected. Hello? Hello, Badoo.
I had to PP. All right, what are we doing?
Well, wait for you to finish packing your bowl and taking a leak so we can kill stuff.
I'm ready, dude. I'm ready to fuck.
Alright. Yo, are you out here? Are you in the normal spot? Where you at?
Coming down. I'm on the stairs walking down.
Okay. I want to see something in this. I want to change something in the spec real quick.
Oh,
Shit! I'm in my raid spec. That's terrible.
fix it. You got time? Are we entering this?
Yeah, I'll just change it inside. Just remind me to change it when we get out.
Okay.
Cancel PvP.
Record Mistweaver Prot Warrior, dude. We're fighting a tank, bro. I'm just gonna kill the warrior. I'm just right. I just kill the warrior. I think.
Yeah, we just gotta survive longer than they do.
It's a tank. How's he gonna kill me? No way. I don't want to get cocky, but I mean, how's a Prot Warrior gonna kill me?
I mean, how's this? You said the same thing on. People say the same thing all the time to your shit.
I'm recording, so we're gonna have to analyze this if we lose. Better not. I bought Discord just so I could send you that video. Oh, fucking stupid. $10 a month. Now we can
got
send
paid
live
Discord. I got paid Discord, so.
Yeah, I never.
And run.
All right, I'm gonna get away. He's jumping at you. I'm gonna go CC. Just like we normally. Scatter. He's here. Oh, what is that?
Grab a weapon.
I know. I'm just saying it's funny because
I'm paralyzed.
I'm swapping monk. I'm gonna CC the warrior in a second.
Okay, I put a dot on him.
Scatter. Trap. Oh, you reflected some.
Gates are free. We must go to Alexstrasza and
Don't let this problem kill me.
tell them what happened.
Kill the monk, kill the monk, kill the monk.
They stopped.
I'm on the healer. I'm fucking them up.
I
Spell is
be able to do so again. Then let us not delay. If there's one thing I've learned from all the battles I've fought, it's that no matter how dark things get,
I'm getting on this guy for Cocoon. I'm gonna scatter. Trap. Cocoon should be going away.
Monk's CC.
Warrior's a fucking. Oh man, yeah, I'm just beating on a cyclone right now. I trapped the warrior. Stuck. Got shield wall. Got sack. Scatter. Trapping him. Hit this guy. Wait, trinketed? Fuck. This is good.
CC him. He's CC'd half. It's quarter CC.
Shit, you see the warrior?
What was that?
I don't know if it's DPS right.
I say just DPS the monk, man. Make him run out of mana. He's not gonna run out of mana if you don't DPS him, because the
Cyclone
warrior.
warrior.
Okay. Cloning warrior. Warrior's cloned. Nope. Warrior's getting cloned now. He's cloned.
You trinketed? I'm gonna scatter. I'm gonna trap.
I'm CC'd.
Clone him
Drink
again?
it. As soon as I'm out of the CC, how cloning him again? He's cloned.
We're winning this, right? Yeah, we got it. Big man, he's going down.
No, he's not going down. He's still got fucking what you call it. He's got a cocoon available.
There it is. Going down, get him back on. More.
Clone Warrior.
This is nuts. Scatter warrior.
More Clone Warrior again after scatter. Clone, short clone. Drinking.
I'm gonna say. Heal him. Only die.
I'm at full.
I'm CCing warrior.
I'm CC'd. CC'd again. I got a big heal for you. I got a big heal for you.
I'm turtling.
That's alright. There you go. No.
That's just not working.
Let those dots roll.
Okay, but it's not working, so I don't know. It's not
What are we at for dampening? Oh, we're high dampening, 55%.
yeah, I know. But I can't turtle. I'm on the warrior.
Alright, we saved your turtle for that time. So
Yeah, I'm gonna have to click it. That's what scares me. Alright, I'm CCing the healer. I'm going back.
I'm CCing the warrior.
Alright.
CCing warrior. Oh, I fucking cloned myself because I'm stupid. Drinking it. Cloning warrior.
No, turtle. I clicked it. Please help me.
Good job.
I got 7. That's all I
I'm
got.
nature locked.
I don't need heal. Anything. Barkskin? Iron Bark?
Ironbark's on you. I got tree form again.
This is insanity. This is so.
One's out of mana, and I have 50%.
Still only
One's on you. I'm in cap. Drink leg sweep. He overlapped. Feared.
So. So dumb, dude. I can't kick. How am I silent?
There you go. I clone the warrior.
Where's my fucking. He's just like not doing
I'm gonna
anything.
clone the warrior again.
Okay.
Warrior's cloned again.
Let's go.
I'm gonna stun the warrior. He's stunned.
Dude's just fucking.
CC, no trinket.
I got sack. Bane. He's gotta die here, right here.
Yep. Wrath are going after him. Epic Thoro. Cloning warrior. Warrior cloned. Full clone.
He's dead, right? He's dead.
Yep, he's dead.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm still healing you. I'm not gonna let that. I'm not. I'm not gonna do what we've won.
I got big man. Yeah. Fuck, dude, that was insane.
I gotta fix something on my UI real quick.
Yeah, me too. My fucking turtle bind didn't work. I guess
None of
it's
my
a good thing, but fuck.
none of my hots are on my raid frame. I couldn't see what hots either of us had on us that whole match.
Well, it worked. That was crazy. I don't know why my mouse.
I had to go based on pure fucking.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
what the fuck is this shit? That's pissing me.
Rejuve, Life Bloom, Cenarian Ward. Oh, Regrowth. 8936.
Alright, let's see what happens. You ready?
Yeah, I gotta put these in the right spot real quick. Give me a second. Only textured bottom left. Rejuve. Life. Knee. Bottom left.
Alright, what the fuck was that prop pally doing to me? Rend? Ravager. He was just playing regular old fucking tank build. What the fuck? And that dude was doing ancient teaching. Dude,
Yeah.
fist wielding with a tank, bro. That's the way to go. We need to
No,
get
I
that.
tried that with you, and I got fucked up real fast.
Oh, it didn't work.
Yeah.
You good? Really?
Hold on. Should be good now. I've got Cenarian Ward, Life Bloom, Regrowth, Rejuve, all on me. Which means, yeah, the only thing I don't have is Wild Growth, which is fine for now.
You didn't even use it, do you?
No. I mean, if I can cast one and I have fucking Innervate going, yeah, I'll use it. But it just costs way too much mana.
Alright. I don't like this comp. Let's beat him.
What's this comp?
Windwalker Disc. Discipline. I can sit the monk.
Damn, somebody's a little quick on the discipline.
We're just gonna blow early, right? So when you go tree form, root him, because that'll really just fucking hurt his feelings. And then do a little wrath spell.
Oh. I have to root him and then wait for Tiger's Fury to get off of him.
Oh
He's
yeah.
gonna Tiger. Yeah, he's gonna Tiger's left. Or yeah, Tiger's left. He's gonna Tiger's left the first one.
Maybe I might have him if I have a trap down before then. I'm gonna try to throw Tars down. And he could root that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just find. I'm gonna open like I always do on the priest and CC him. CC priest, get monk, boom boom. Oh yeah, buddy. Come to pop.
Oh, he CC'd me from all the way out there. And he like swept me. Okay, he's gonna blow up on me, I think. Yep, he is. He is.
Miss me with this fucking. Please chase me. See what he's at.
I don't have a stun for him.
Kick the priest. CC priest. He's rude.
Ranking.
You got sacked. About to kick the heel. He's silent. Fucking fear my pet though. Rooting? Get it, you. Yeah.
I ranking that.
You're good.
Oh shit.
Don't die.
Don't let, yeah,
Or CC in the
don't let
monk.
me get. Don't get me. Don't let me get too low.
10 of 10. What do you mean don't let you get too low? I can't heal you. Fuck.
I'm saying like CC him first.
Oh yeah, I did.
I know. It was good. It was good. I said that before. I got no fucking. I got a nation swiftness, swift man.
Stunner, bash. Alright.
He bashed him.
Yep, good. He's rooted. Walk away.
He CC'd me.
He's slowed. Walk away. Scatter. Trap in the hill. All I can do is slow. You gotta just fucking
Yeah,
heal.
disappeared me.
How the fuck did I get this?
You can't run from a monk.
Damn it.
That priest is 100%
Fuck your karma. God damn it. Fuck, stupid. They weren't that good. I don't know how he did so much damage. You're gonna have to eat. Do you have precog? You're not using precog, right?
No.
So we just gotta create a gap somehow when a root's on him, and enough for you to cyclone. If not him, the healer. We could have got a kill a couple times, but the healer was. I couldn't keep him trapped long enough.
As
Swap
soon as
healers.
I
Should have
as
just
soon
went
as
on
I
him.
get a as soon as I get another spark, I'm getting precog. I can't stand not having precog.
Here we go, same fucking team. Let's I'm gonna just kill the healer and CC them one. Try that.
I think if we do that, we're gonna be better off because the monk's gonna have to swap over to you at some
Maybe.
point.
I don't know. This guy could kite me. Maybe. We'll see.
Well, no, he's gonna have to switch on to you to get you off of the healer.
I'm saying if the healer kites me, then he won't. But we'll see. I'll do my best. I'm gonna jump him.
Yeah, okay. I'll do my best to stay alive.
I'm just cyclone the monk off my trap and do our opener the exact same, but reverse. You know? I'm gonna stun him and then I'm gonna trap him. And I'm gonna scatter the healer and beat his ass. What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Oh, he fucking CC'd me. He's coming after me now. He wouldn't let me clone.
Oh, fucking Candy's. Don't die. You guess it's a turtle? Oh my god.
I'm flipping
Yeah,
that one.
that's all I can do.
He did 5 million damage.
Your first card. You gotta use all our cooldowns on their cooldowns.
Monsters are all fucking retarded right now, apparently. And I just suck at playing one, or else I would fucking come in here and do that shit.
Every melee does that damage right now if you don't bark skin. I feel like DHs are the scariest. Rep pallets can do it from fucking 30 yards away. What kind of shit is that? I remember the day when men were men, melee were melee. Well, that didn't work near as well as sitting monk, so maybe I won't try to go disc priest again. Ooh, okay. I'll kill this hunter probably. I don't know. Can you pillar hump this hunter and let me kill a paladin? Or do you want
I
to
can,
just?
I can, except there's gonna come a time where he's gonna try. I mean, as long as you're within range of me, so if he swaps to you, I can heal you.
Yeah, I mean, if I get swapped on, I have defenses. I'll press them.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll just pillar hump the marksman.
let's try that. We'll CC him, and I bet I can get a bubble probably easier than a turtle, or maybe not. I don't know. I guess we'll fucking play it by ear. I'm gonna have to open the pally anyway, so we'll CC the hunter when he comes out. I'm gonna go throw a flare at the big. Oh, he's right here. Got him. Oh, I give him precog. There's turtle now. Okay. There's turtle. We're back up. Just gonna kill this guy's back. He's stealthed.
Yeah.
Alright.
Paladin's drinking.
Yeah.
Who do you want me to CC?
The paladin.
I don't think I'm ever gonna fucking CC the pally. He's too close to the pillar. Or I will.
I got bop off. He bopped him, dude. That was goofy. Alright, what am I gonna do? Oh, what?
Repentant.
He thought I kicked us some bullshit.
That's done on me. Scatter
Yeah.
shot. He's gonna trap me next.
Trapping hunter. I mean, trapping pally. Cyclone off trap if you can. Maybe.
Got him.
again.
Are you good? No, you're not.
I got sacked.
I gave you everything. I gave you everything. Before I got repented, I gave you everything.
Alright, I defensive and I'm pumping runner hard. He might die.
I trapped him. Or I stunned him.
He might die. Scatter. Oh, fuck. Alright.
He bubbled my thing. He
Turtle?
bubbled my tongue.
Oh, we just got bubble and turtle. Well, that was my go. So,
Fine. Gonna slowly outlast them.
fuck my pet.
Just
Yeah, I got nothing.
try getting. I give you that. I gave you all my hots.
I'm dead. Hey,
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not.
I got turtle.
I gave you invigorate.
I'm chilling. I'm gonna hide.
Are you tranking a lot?
Down.
No,
He's tranking a lot of my hots off you.
I've been taking a. I've got 2 flops. But right now I'm just stuck. I'm not doing. He's just killing. And I gotta go.
Dodging me. You gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. I have no trinket.
Alright, I gotta go. I got set. They're gonna die.
I'm frozen now.
I'm dead. My fucking pet, Sack. Oh my god, dude. I was spamming Sack and my pet. We gotta get more setups on the pally. He was just free the whole time. We just let them sit too comfy around that side. I don't know positioning for fucking shit. Alright, we gotta fucking get on a win streak. Or get on some shitters and start fresh. You got a resto. You got a backup healer yet?
A monk?
We can't do monk affliction. That's the one thing. No. That's the one healer that said you can't play with because paralyzed takes all my dots off.
Oh.
That mine?
One way. This is the kill.
Watch out.
Rat paladin. Oh my fuck, dude. God damn it. I need to go marksman for this bullshit. I wish I could switch. Can I switch it?
I think you can.
Alright, we can do this. This is the same. Oh no, this is with a druid, not a paladin. I feel like this should be easier, but just gotta watch out for cycling. So I'm just gonna be CCing the druid a lot and trying to play the hunter. If I can't, I might chase the druid down and just condition. Actually, I think I might just do that. What do you feel in your heart?
I have.
Sit the hunter. You just LOS, play range game, and try to clone and just heal a lot.
We lure them into the hot gates.
And if you do turtle and you need to, you gotta come to me.
Yeah, I will. Or I don't know. Oh, they're both in stuff.
Oh, I thought right where he was.
I got him. Oh, I missed him.
Oh, how did you not get it?
Sorry.
I mean, no, where you threw your flare is exactly where I thought he was. So that's why I was. That's what I was wondering.
Probably cheated.
He shadow stepped your flare.
He did, but pretty much.
He
Yeah.
did. He's using a bot. He was using a bot. It told him where the flare was gonna go.
Here, his
Yep.
fucking bias. His pet, he's about to jump you. His pet, something's right by. Son of a bitch. This is
He's
gay.
he's throwing his he's gonna come out of stealth before you are. Just FYI.
He is.
I think so. I mean,
Well,
he,
well, I'm coming
no,
right
no,
now. Oh
no,
god!
you're coming out before him.
Got him. Stunning him.
Did you actually get
Trapping him? Yeah, I got him. He's trapped. He
He's
trinketed.
trinketed. He's
Nice.
trinketed.
Alright,
Can
I'm
you
just-
scatter him? Can you scatter him?
Yeah, scattered. Do the cyclone.
Cool. I mean, okay, there we go. Now
He's got
it's
two
scatting.
shots. Cyclone.
There you go. I got him. I got him.
Good. Alright, I'm gonna open this guy.
I'm getting away from this druid.
Making this hot. Coming back on the hunter. I'm taking some aim. Don't want to die.
There's 3 shots over.
Alright, I'm on a hunter. I'm gonna make him turn.
You turtle.
Did he?
Can you?
Well, can I turtle?
Yeah.
I'm full up. Fuck, I'm
I
good.
know, but
All I
I'm
gotta do is
fucking.
line aside him. I think we're good. We're good.
I know, but I'm doing these shenanigans.
We're good. He's dead. Oh no, he fainted. Shit, fucker. You fucking tricked me, dude.
Clone the healer. Clone the healer.
I'm just backing up. Backing up. Alright, I'm just cloning him. I'm not letting him snipe. Trap it. Getting back on healer. Back on the hunter. Alright, I'm gonna kill the hunter.
Oh, I got caught in the
And
freezing
next
trap.
go, in 40 seconds, the hunter. He's not gonna aim shot me again.
He's cloning me. He's cloning me. I'm gonna trigger this clone.
Turtle in?
Clone the healer. Clone the healer. Done the healer. Cloning healer again. Nature locked me.
Watch out. Alright, I got big dance. Scattering. Hunter?
He scattered me.
Trap it.
Leave.
CC the healer over. Hunter stun.
He's cloned. He trinketed. Cloning
Hey,
again.
Turtle.
Good. Got his turtle.
Turtle down. Alright, now I got big damn.
I don't have any. I can't dispel
I
that.
got big. I'm blowing up on.
Full of your time, hero.
Cloning healer. Healer's clone. Full clone.
He just can't get a sniper shot off. This dude's awful. He's dead.
He's dead. He's
not
dead. No, he faint. He faint. He faint.
Yeah. He's about to be dead.
Cloning the healer again. Cloned.
He's actually dead now.
Yeah, he actually is dead.
Got the ass, boy.
He faint. Twice it got us.
Dude, that Fane tricks me every time. I'm like, I killed him. Fuck, he pops back up.
The worst part is you're a hunter. It's and
I know.
it says feign death.
Dude,
It
yesterday,
says feign death. Like and yet we still get fucking tricked by it every time.
did you see that guy whispered me after another hunter we beat, and he was like, yo, that was a fucking sick Fane. You tricked me.
Yeah. Zaraki, he this motherfucker feigned at like 3% health. Like anybody would have been fooled by it. It was like another dot thick and he was dead. And
I
he
thought I
feigned
was dead.
everything.
Yep, Fane got up, killed command, boom, beat him. And then the hunter whispered me after and was like, wow, that was the best Fane death close.
Nice, dude. I love it when... See, that's a good player right there. Because he recognized... Yeah, dude. He recognized the skill. He was like, bro... Fuck you. That was dope, dude.
I got lucky. I was just looking for a button to press, and that just happened to be what came up.
Oh!
You know what, Zaraki?
Huh.
Game recognized.
Game recognized.
Don't look too familiar,
You,
Granddad.
you don't look familiar, Granddad. Oh, dude.
Don't
Game
matter.
recognized the game, and you ain't looking too familiar.
I would beat the tar out of my kid if he ever said some ridiculous shit like that with me. Well, not really beat him. I think I'd give that kid a wedgie.
I'm at the park today.
Okay, go ahead. Park.
We're at the top of the fucking playground thing, and my daughter goes, hey, come down the slide with us. And I was like, nah, I want to go down the slide. It's staticky and shit. It shocked me. And she was like, I dare you. And I was like, nah, I'm good. And she goes, triple dog dare.
Oh fuck no, dude.
I said, nah, I'm good. That doesn't work. And she goes, you have to. I triple dog dared you. You can't say no to that. And I said, I just did. That's the cool thing about being an adult. And then she looked me dead in the eye and goes, bruh, fucking brud me, dude.
your kid bred you.
Yeah, dude.
You got brud by your kid. That's hilarious.
Oh.
I said, guess what? You go down the slide, and I'll climb down this ladder and down them stairs, and I'll race you to the ground. Go. And I fucking jumped in like 3 leaps down to like 8 flight of stairs on a playground. And the wood chips didn't feel that good when I rolled and landed.
But you won.
But did you beat her?
I beat that bitch. Fuck yeah, dude.
You got the smoke. You got all of it.
Fuck that
What kind of a slide was it? Was
I'll
it
break
like
my
an
ankle before I get shocked. No, it's a new playground. It's just plastic tunnel that like swirls
Oh,
down.
okay. Okay. Well, I was gonna say if it's an old school like aluminum slide that's just the square, you should have gone and got your skateboard and been like, here, watch. I'll do something way cooler.
Yeah, no, I fucking rollerblade on one thing. My skateboard is retired for now. I always hurt myself.
Till he breaks his ankle and then he'll recover and then start skateboarding again.
I still skateboard. I just can't do like I won't grind.
If you
put my knees up every time I board slide.
if you've got your blades on properly, there's next to no possible chance of you breaking your ankle.
No.
Shit.
Wrong.
You don't know.
Wrong. I snapped my ankles, dude, right in half.
Yeah, my buddy BB, he quit skating 2 years ago for fucking ankles doing a topsoil.
Yeah.
And I'm like, bro.
I was doing an alley-oop unity, dude, on a rail, and I missed it.
We're talking about like aggressive in the like,
Yeah.
I had a set of aggressives, and those things I had the fucking ratchets on it because they were Solomons, and I used to fucking the whole thing was
Ooh.
plastic, like almost like ski boots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which Solomons did you have, dude? Did you have the K2s?
I had the fine.
No, I had Solomons.
Yeah, which Solomons did you have, though? Did you have the...
K2 is a different brand.
Or wait, I'm sorry.
K2 is a brand.
Solomons had the Argon, and they had the...
20 fucking years ago, man. I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember, dude. I used to be hardcore into this.
They were like a ski boot company first, and then they made rollerblade, and they were like bird.
I grew up with a Solomon snowboard.
Yeah, Solomon sponsored Aaron Feinberg back in the day, dude. That kid was a fucking prick.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, he was, but his skates were sick. I had the Solomon Feinbergs, and I have the fucking USD Feinbergs.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I met Aaron Feinberg at my skate park in Escondido, and he couldn't do a backflip over the box. He tried it 4 times and could not clear the box. He could hit the backflip, but he wasn't clearing the box, right? And he started crying. And I was like, fuck this kid, dude. After I saw him start break down crying because he couldn't nail a backflip, I was like, nah, this kid, no.
Yeah, he's fucking hard on himself. I'm crying. 2K, dude. I just want to get 2K.
You get what I'm saying with the fucking full-on, pretty much hard plastic.
Yeah, dude, those skates were dope, and they had the suede tops.
You can still fucking break your ankle if you're trying to do some shit.
I didn't think you could. I mean, I could see you breaking your shin, clear in half, but I just didn't think you could break your ankle because they were so supported.
Oh no.
For bird mostly, but there's different brands. I'm saying, like the skate, I have USD Aeons, and they're real puffy, and I wear them pretty loose. But I still ratchet them at the top, and they have double liner and lace. But if I'm trying the wrong shit and I move wrong, I could definitely break my fucking topsoil. Any top side grind on the ledge, man, it's fucking, you're risking it.
Yep. Yeah, because the moment you start leaning in onto your knee too hard, dude, like if you shift your weight over just a little bit too far on that top side on a ledge or on a rail, you're snapping an ankle.
So my buddy that broke his ankle, but he's the one that taught me how to like guarantee land him every time. Before he goes for any grind on a rail or a ledge, he just like lines up on a crack on the sidewalk or whatever and pretends that's the rail, and he just jumps and lands in the grind, like locked in.
Yeah.
A flat ground. He does it 3 or 4 times before he goes for the trick, and he lands like on the side of his boot, not on the wheels, like locked in position.
Yeah.
And he'll make sure he can do that like 4 or 5 times consecutively before, and then he just sticks it every time.
I used to do kind of the same thing, but I would lock on a curb.
Right, hold up. All right, we gotta lock in. Resto. I'm killing the fucking paladin. You're gonna beat
I'm
that.
gonna CC the shit out as much as I can. I'm gonna CC him, but okay. I take that back. I'm not gonna CC him as much as I possibly can. I'm going to CC him when I can, and I'm gonna stay the fuck away from him.
That's all he's gonna do too. So he's gonna try to lasso and hex, and I'll pick those two. That's all I'm trying to pick. Unless I'm gonna die, I might take a lot of those. But I'm gonna CC the shaman, open ret, make him bubble. He's gonna fucking wish he didn't play that baggy ass piece.
Cheat.
Hang on, let me just wait. Are you still?
Yep.
I want to get my CC off.
I do when we roll in. I do swarm, life bloom, stealth.
Oh yeah, dude, he took the bait.
Yeah, I'm hotting you up.
I'm stacking, and I'm just gonna press all my shit right now.
I dispelled you. He's coming for a fucking Hodge on me.
CC that shaman.
I'm gonna dispel you on cooldown, basically. He's coming to Hodge me again.
Scattered.
I'm just trying to keep him at distance so he can't Hodge me.
That was actually beautiful. He grounded my freaking jet. No, I'll just drag his pally over it. Oh no.
I'm more on you. I need to reform.
I just never fucking walk over that trap. What a goofy. Big text.
I started that. Good. Nice back. I didn't realize how close I was getting to him.
I got sacked. Don't want me back. I'm fainting. Sorry.
They split us up. Coming
to you, baby.
I gave you Iron Bark.
Turtle. Alright, I'm getting out. He doesn't have bubble. Does he have bubble? Oh, he still does. Well, he popped it. Alright, I'm pushing hard. We're getting bubble.
Are you gonna purge me?
CC and heal. Getting bubble. It's fucking hard. Fuck, dude, I was pumping so hard. Counter. Alright, we gotta get a CC. I got big damn. Big. He's
Yeah,
gonna bubble.
I found him. I trinketed.
He's dead. He didn't bubble. His healer's so mad at him. He's like, you fucking faggot piece of shit, pussy pally. I told you paladins fucking suck.
I told you to bubble.
He didn't bubble, dude. You know why? Because he flopped first. He probably had forbearance. Fucking dummy.
Swear to God, I thought I trinketed his Hodge because I thought he was gonna bubble and try to go for high damage. I thought he was gonna try and pull his Zaraki.
He was at like 30% health, and he walked away from his healer, and I had all my cooldowns, and I was like, all right, you're gonna just do that. And he just fucked around and didn't bubble.
Walk around to see what happens. Hey, look at that. That's what did I get? I got 25 plates on.
Yeah, we're getting about 23 per when we win those boxes.
Yep.
Pretty good. And I'm fucking honor capped times 10. I'm honor capped on every tune, but I read that it stays per season, but it does reset for expansion, which makes sense. But I figure what's the worst?
I mean, if anything, gets converted to gold. So
yeah.
Worst case scenario, you get a little bit of gold to start. Link rotation, regrowth group, flow, load.
Why is final verdict fucking 12 right? Which is stupid. Why is hammer at 30-yard range? What the fuck, dude? Paladins don't even know. Alright. You ready? Let's do this. Leroy. This Windwalker, our fucking nemesis again. What do we do better here? How do I keep a fucking Windwalker? You gotta just CC the priest hard, bro. Don't get caught with fears. Just don't get close to the priest ever. That's it. And I'll try to keep the monk as slow and off you as possible. You just gotta hope that he's squishy and his healer sucks. Look at this guy scrubbing the blood off the floor. Did you ever notice that?
Oh yeah, and he's fucking drunk as shit. Look at those bubbles floating above his head.
Yeah, that's cool. I never noticed that.
And I noticed it like, I think yesterday or the day before. I was like, this guy's fucking scrubbing the blood off the floor.
She said,
Dang, dude.
You want me to CC the priest?
yeah.
If I can, I will. Alright, there's Serenity. If you can turtle.
Turtle? I'm not gonna turtle. I'm shooting me.
Alright, pulling the priest. He's hiding behind the pillar. I drop my trees.
I'm just cutting this guy off.
Mind games. Dispelling you. I got the mind games off you. Alright, I'm stunned. I'm freaking with stun. I'm gonna run freeform.
You rooting?
He's got karma on me. Ironbark. Revival.
Sphere? Oh, I fucking feigned it. I know.
No trigger.
Still turtle. Alright, I'm getting back on the monk. You gotta get CC.
I'm pranking.
Yep. Stun a monk in 3 and CC him the healer.
I already CC'd the healer. He trinketed it. Healer just trinketed it if you can CC him.
Got him a trap. Too slow? Monk? Alright, big game. Shadow
well.
He doesn't die now, he's dying like 20 seconds. My game's struck. Fuck. How's he just over there?
Teleport.
I fell out. Come down in a second.
Oh, I tried to get a stun off.
I got
nothing.
Trap.
I stunned him.
You're good. I'm just getting him off you. Alright. Go. I'm gonna root him. God damn it.
You got Serenity up. I'm not surviving this.
Just fucking.
Hey man, I used everything that time. We survived a lot longer.
We're so close. Still.
Well, we survived one Serenity. I dispelled mind games instantly. We made it to the second go. We greatly improved against these guys.
Yeah. That's a good problem. Shit. Fucking lost.
We did lose, but we greatly fucking improved.
Yeah. I gotta. Damn it, I wasn't recording that. I gotta figure out what to do better. I gotta kick more. I know that. I'm drinking like a motherfucker. I feel like I need to spell.
You were beating on the monk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I almost killed him. He karma'd. I mean, he would have been dead in another 10 seconds. Had you know.
Can you trank his karma? Or you
I don't think so.
You just
I'm
gotta
trying.
get lucky.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
just
know.
one of those you gotta get lucky thing.
I'm definitely throwing it out there the next global after it goes. But
Yeah,
I think
but
it's
the
just taking
priest,
like
the
power
priest
shield
might
and
be.
stuff.
That's what I was thinking. Is you're probably just getting something from the priest.
I think half the time I'm taking. I'll tell you. I think I'm taking like his fort buff or some bullshit. Yeah, I took power, fortitude, power, word, shield, body and soul. Blaze of life, whatever the fuck that is. It's random shit.
We're not cute.
Okay, not bad. I'm about to
I
get
didn't-
a shot.
No, it's fine. I didn't know if you thought we were cute or not.
I'm wondering what I can do. Maybe just get rid of get my front back here. Get rid of this. And just freeze up some other shit. Or I'll use screen.
Only that remain before we confront it. Just as long as none of them are spawners. If Kurok, the manifest creatures, this powerful, we should proceed with caution. We need to destroy any that remain before we confront it. Just as long as none of them are
Did you get a queue yet? No.
Sure,
There it is.
hang on.
I'm already in the queue.
Come. I hope this macro works. I just changed the button.
Be right.
Maybe this is gonna be tough, but I think we can do it.
Yeah.
Alright, my scatter should do that stick every minute, so this will help us. Alright, I'm gonna kill the rat. CC the face. Recording. Alright, let's go. Just get it, scored him. We want them out in the open, kind of, but they probably won't. We're gonna pillar help the big one.
He tried to get me out. Oh, he trinketed? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. I cloned him. He's gonna. There's his bubble. He didn't use trinket. He bubbled.
What the fuck? I didn't even do anything.
He pulled his Araki.
This dude just bubbled. And trinketed. Someone trinketed. Oh, he's an idiot. My pet's not. Alright, big guy. He's got PI. I'm gonna just trinket that. I'll bubble that. I'm gonna trinket that. I'm gonna go scatter shot the healer in a second. He just swerved my route. Whatever. I'm gonna kick the healer
Oh,
off.
fucking perfect. Kick the healer. Kick the healer.
I'll kick this next to the
I'm just throwing
Out
it.
of the silence. You got Cyclone if you can.
Nope, he feared me first. Trinketing.
I might have to
Cloning
turn
him. Yeah, go ahead and turtle. If I can get the priest.
Ooh, he almost. Alright, don't let me die, Daddy. He's tough. Scattered. Trap and heal. Oh, I missed. I'm gonna just drag this guy through it. Got him with kick, dude. Yes, go. He's got no bubble. Kill.
Guardian Spirit.
Can I take GS off?
Cloned him.
I'm gonna trap him. Get him
Cloned him
off.
again. He's cloned again.
Alright, it's fine. Alright, big
I'm gonna
damage.
stun him.
Oh.
Alright, we got a lot.
God, I was just fucking countered him and he's fucking low as shit. Hit the healer. Just dot him. Never mind. I don't want him to drink.
I'm just running from the paladin.
Just come put a dot on the healer if you can, so I can get back on the paladin. Otherwise, he's gonna.
Something stalks us.
I got a dot on him.
Alright, Roger.
CC, nothing. I got nothing. Holy shit, stack me.
Warskin. Yep.
Already did. Renewal.
I'm scattered.
Already did.
Himself an ice spider.
Stunning.
It lay.
I got big deal. Just don't die.
Loading.
Fuck. Alright, big damn. Come on. He's rooted. Shit, he's not rooted. He's rooted. Run. Just freedom. Take it off. Maybe. Scatter and healer. Trapping. Big game. Training. Stunning him. my racial just might have won us the game there. Fucking sucker punch. Judy chop. Judy chop for the fucking win, bro!
Oh my god, that's like the first time you used your racial since we've been playing.
No, I use it every now and then, but it's hard because they usually stun me. It's a cast. It's so
Yeah,
sick.
Yeah, but if they do that, then they're wasting it on.
Yeah, true. Because it's not on the regular stun DR. It's just a free fucking 4-second stun. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
So just use. I would say use it to bait. And you know what? I'm stupid.
What?
One thing that could have helped us. One thing that could help us win against the monk. I'm a giant cow that can stomp on the ground.
Oh yeah, dude, you haven't been war stomping and you're a tournament.
Nope. Yep. I'm stupid. Fucking. Oh, God, I gotta remember war stomp.
No, I mean it's only if they're on you, right? Because you
Well, I
don't
mean,
want to
that's
run
what-
in to get your shit. Don't ever go
Oh
in.
yeah, no. That's what I'm talking about. Is like against the monk. Like when the monk's just fucking pounding on me, like fucking war stomp his ass.
Dude, we've lost that monk priest comp every which way we can. We've lost it with him going you, with him going me, with me going priest, with me going what? I don't know what else to do, man. We might have to just not
Just
come
leave
out.
when we go.
Yeah, maybe we just go down and slash sit and see if they'll leave out of mercy.
Flash it and say, "Come on, we just want 2K."
Just get on my fucking warlock and start shitting on them from afar.
Want 2K, bro, please.
What's your? Are you 1900 yet?
Yeah, I'm 1903.
We're slowly going up. I've been teetering. I was at 1947.
My mount is 34%.
Oh shit! All right.
That's like the one mount I want to. I gotta fucking keep going, keep trucking.
It should
gotta-
make you sad to know that there's like 18 mounts that you can get from that one thing.
Oh, I know. I just like this one specifically. I want.
Which one are you trying to get? The spider or something?
No, the fucking the armored like furry raptor thing. That like it's the same look as my travel form.
Oh,
Speaking of which, I could
Alright,
change,
as a
I could
Roku,
change my travel form.
I'm not a fan of this. I think I have to kill
Ooh,
the
Feral.
We're gonna CC the druid while. Actually, no. Damn, I gotta go back to having trank shot for this. Fuck. Back over here.
I mean,
Yeah, I have to because I have to trank shot that fucking.
save your interrupts purely for Feral Cyclones. Because if you interrupt the Prez, they still have plenty of buttons they can hit based on how many different schools of magic they have. But if you interrupt that Feral Cyclone, he's every time a Feral Cyclones, he gets another Feral Frenzy.
So
every
don't
time
kick cyclone.
No, not every time you kick it.
Oh, yeah.
Every time he lands one.
Yeah. Okay, I'll kick cyclones for sure. That's what I'm saying. I want to focus the feral and just beat on the prez if I can.
Okay, I forgot to roar you. Did you get the roar? Yeah, you did. How did he fucking find me?
I don't know, but
I wish Alex Strasser were here. This whole den should be cleansed with fire. Another time, my friend.
I fucked up the kick. You got sacked. You got everything right now.
I already hit everything.
Come back. Just walk this way over my freezing trap.
Or stomping.
Oh no. God damn it. Half clone? Yeah, I don't know. You might be dead. Well, I'm gonna stay on him. Scatter. Just run. Alright, big damn. Just don't die. Live there, go.
I am.
I'm going there.
Oh, fuck, I didn't hit. I didn't get Frank off.
Oh my god, he was almost dead. He was one glow.
I didn't fucking hit Frank. But I hit everything else. I'm getting better at making sure I'm always hitting everything else. Small wins to move forward. I need to do to get my fucking park for the week? Do I have to go do fucking blitz?
If you haven't gotten one by now, you're probably capped.
No, I'm not, because cause today's Tuesday, so I should get one.
Oh, you should have gotten the week. Oh no, the weekly. There's a solo shuffle one, and then there's like a blitz one.
Let me see.
That. Yeah. I got one in shuffle, but I'm not crafting anything else. I don't see the point. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I guess for my warlock, if I end up getting sparks. So is the crafting system going to be similar or the same in this next expansion? Someone have a clue?
No idea.
Tell you what.
I'm pretty sure it will be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. What's the weekly quest? Maybe I can just do the PvE fucking shit. Dragon Isles. Oh, so I gotta do a feast, a hunt, and a fucking Dragonbane keep.
Just do solo shuffle twice. Six rounds of solo shuffle. Do it as a healer. It'll take you fucking like 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, mine says I gotta get 12.
Yeah, 12 rounds. That means 2 solo shuffle games because there's 6 rounds in each.
Well, yeah, but you gotta win them, don't you?
No, you don't have to win them. You just have to do them.
I thought you had to win 'em.
No, dude, I went like fucking 3 and 9 on my fucking priest and got it done. Doesn't matter. You just gotta do them. Just do it and practice. It's just solo shuffle. All right, Fury Discs, lock in. Trank shot, beast within. Yep, no fear. Trank a lot. Fucking, I'm killing the warrior. Live his first go. I'm gonna go after. Actually, I'm just gonna push right away too.
Charge break root.
Charge roots you for 2 seconds.
No, but does it break root?
No, you can't charge
Okay.
if he's rooted. But if he's a gnome, he can just break roots at a minute.
He's not. He's a fucking orc.
You're a fucking orc. So, we gonna do like threes when y'all are done, or what?
Yeah, I'll be down for some threes.
Clone the priest.
I'm just chilling for some.
I'm gonna clone him again.
I'm healing myself.
Clone it again.
I'm not gonna.
I'm throwing heals on you. I'm gonna go stun the priest.
I got CC in
Stun the priest.
killing this guy. Void shift?
Void shifted.
Good, I'm gonna just kick him and kill him. Just kick him, trap him.
Oh, war
Hey. You did, I know.
Oh my god.
That was a
That was
six stomp.
so close.
That was
I'm tranking. He's AoEing us. We really gotta reset.
I got turtle. I'll just sit. Rooting? Alright, I'm going. Stun a warrior. Kill a warrior. He trinketed. Oh, I fucked up bad. I blew kick. I'm scatter this warrior. Just run.
I'm gonna
Trap
stun
him.
him off that scatter. Fuck.
Alright,
Overlap.
I'm stunned.
Alright,
You're
I'm
gonna do
running. Oh, he fucking got me before I turned the corner. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna hit the priest for a second.
The warrior.
Coming back. You got sack. Alright, big damn warrior. Take him. What the fuck? Why is my kick not going on? Scatter in the sky. Run. Trapping. Rooting. Stunning him with the bash. Nope. No, he ran away. I slowed him down. Root him.
Holy.
Yeah, nothing. I don't know that's
I couldn't get.
more roots.
Yeah, more roots is right.
Like Blast Entangler. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of.
No, I missed entangled them once. I needed to do it like 15 times during that fight. I can't believe it. That was a pro war stomp too.
He was good. I know we had it. It's all good. I'm missing kicks. I missed like 4 kicks, and I don't know why. But I fucking went to kick my focus, and it's like, nah. Keep the warrior 2 or 3 times. And, that's why we lost.
Well, I also did a real stupid move when I was gonna stun that warrior out of your scatter, and then you trapped when I waited to there, and then I overlapped my stun with your trap. I could have kept running, like you said. Because then I tried to turn the corner, and he fucking storm bolted me right before I got around the corner so he could charge me.
Yeah, he was on like a booger, dude. The warrior's hard to get away from.
Alright, I'm on my last leg of Leafer, and then after this, I can fucking threes!
I'll do 3s. I'm down for a few. Fuck it.
I'm definitely down for a few.
I'll stay on my hunter, or fuck, dude, I could go lock, and we could try it some fucking weird shit.
I'm down.
Lock, Druid.
I feel like that could be really good.
I feel like it'll be interesting.
Because I'll fear and use Cyclone, and Zaraki will just not spec the CC.
I think he gets Hodge no matter what.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Have to get Penance or Blinding Light.
You're telling me, dude, like, I get to play fucking Shadow Priest style?
No, you get to play like a PvEer that you are.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shadow Priest style.
Dude. Yeah, you just go and smash. Alright, we're going Ret Disc here. Killing the Pally. I'm fucking sick of this comp. All these Disc Priests are really the bane of us right now. You gotta figure it out. Maybe we just start killing Disc. You
want to try it?
I tried it once and it didn't work with the monk because the monk killed you in like 5 seconds. So if you cannot die in 5 seconds to the Ret Pally, I'll try it.
I can survive a Ret Pally a lot better than a fucking monk.
Alright, bet. Let's do that. Keep him slowed. Mass Entangle. That's the name of the game here.
Yep, this one, Mass
He's gonna
Entangle.
freedom it. He'll freedom it, but that's alright. Alright,
it's alright. Then I'll just get him on the next one. Oh, he fucking fully fired me right away.
Yeah.
That's fine. Found him. Fuck, I'm gonna. And. Oh. Mass entangled him. Look at that mass entanglement, it works. Watch this, I'm gonna fucking. Oh, I'm CC'd. He's popping everything. I'm getting that.
Yep, you stuff. I'm trying to sack you. Alright, you're good. Scattering that guy. Mind games.
Selling it.
Throwing the freezing trap. Just drag him over. Back to me. Back over.
I see. I'm going.
Yeah, boy. In silence, dude, we might get a kill. I took him off. I took. Stun him. I just scattered. Back on the dude. He got bubbled. He bubbled. Fucking scatter shot. What a fucking idiot, bro.
He bubbled to catch up to me but it was too late. Alright, I'm tranking because he's fucking.
Run over me. Run over me.
I'm in the middle of a trank. Let me finish the trank. I see where your thing is. I see where it is. You got freedom up.
Scatter. Oh fuck! I saw it. I didn't see it.
We're pulling him again. I'm not doing any healing, dude. Mind games doesn't do shit to me. Root again. Oh, there's freedom. Guess what? You're stunned.
Throwing a freezing down, just on you. Somewhere.
Perfect. You nailed it. He just. Oh no. He's got his wings up. He's got his wings up.
I'm killing this guy. He's stunning. I'm stunning him. All right, killing the priest.
You're low. He's chasing you. Back on me. He's back on me. I'm thinking that.
Just gonna go Pally.
Yeah. Trinketed the priest. Oh, he's trinketed. Priest is trinketed. If you could trap him, yeah. Oh, you got precog.
How the fuck you do that? This guy. Stunt haymaker? Yeah, bitch. It's such a good ability. I'm sacrificing.
Oh man, you give him the old PR.
Oh,
Dude,
look at those
the
rats,
haymaker's
man.
winning us games, bro. Holy
It
shit!
really,
Like,
it really is. Haymaker is actually winning us.
that was insane.
Dude, it punches him so far away.
They're gonna be like, "What the fuck was that? How did BM get a knockback?"
Big
Damn
booty
it,
Judy.
stun bitch. The 4 second stun bitch. She just smacked me with her fucking triple Z titties. Bow. Get out of here.
Big old big booty Judy big titty slap.
I got his ass.
You the macro that's the second time fucking Judy slap won us a game.
That was dope.
It was fucking awesome.
Is that why you were
And-
talking to me about Judy last night?
Oh yeah. Big
Alright,
booty Judy.
I'm gonna get him a
Cool.
roll out because we're gonna be fresh, and I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
And then we'll do some threes.
I'm not totally fresh because I did threes with you guys with zero. So I've got like I think I have like 800 rating maybe.
I have 0 on my lock. We'll be playing some shit.
Yeah.
I've got 0 on Zrock Tua.
Oh man, you guys and that hawk to a
Cause she don't hawk to her, I don't talk to her. I'm a box muncher and a twat chewer.
Is that a real song you made?
Yeah, dude, Token. It's the fucking hawk to a freestyle. Go check it out. It's really good.
That is funny as
I'm a
hell.
box muncher and a twat chewer. He's good, dude.
That was Token. Token, the same dude that rapped Treehouse.
Yeah, Token. Token. Just go look it up. Hawk to a freestyle. I think it's Token. You know, white dude.
Yeah, dude, I like Token. He made a song called Treehouse. Like, dude is dope. He's a kid. Well, I mean, when I found him, he was a kid. He was like fucking, like 17 or 18. What?
Okay, nice.
They're fucking great.
Oh, Rocky, don't you have PvP gear on your actual powder?
I got PvP gear on both pallies.
Oh, you actually got gear on this guy?
Yeah. That's why I asked what rings do I need. I've got a full set of PvP gear on this guy, and
Or conquest.
It's probably honor gear, right? Do you
Yeah,
have your
I
bullshit?
assume it's honor gear.
auction house honor gear? Sure, yeah. Well.
Oh no.
Okay.
Real palette, so you at least have your 4 set.
Yeah, you have 4 set and you have a higher item level because honor gives you 512. Or not even that. It's like 502 or something.
It's 515 for the honor gear, but the auction house honor gear is 512 or 509.
Yeah, he said auction house honor gear.
Yeah, that's it's pretty low. I mean, yeah, you'll just get chewed up, which might happen anyway. I don't know. I feel like they're probably gonna go right over affliction.
Yeah, but as PvE, versus his #1 stat. So he's already stacked verse. So
That's good. You'll still get shit on. Reds are pussies.
I mean that.
I'm
That's
saying
a
he might be the
difference.
GOAT. He might be the kill target more often than not. So we want him to
Yeah, probably.
be resilient.
Because you have much more mobility and are ranged, so they're definitely gonna probably go him first. But you know, no offensive bubbling.
Oh no, if they're gonna go me, dude, I'm fucking defensive bubbling.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to dot and rock.
I'm at 90%. I'm at 90% health. I'm gonna die. I'm bubbling.
Bro, that guy bubbled a scatter shot. I have never seen that before. That was so funny.
No. He didn't do it because you scattered him. He did it to. Well, I mean, he did do it because you scattered him, but he was trying to catch up to me because I was at like 20%. I was at 20% HP.
Right, it was an offensive bubble that he should have not did because
Yeah, it
I
lost
didn't
up the
even have,
game.
I didn't even have cooldowns up. And when I did have cooldowns up, he fucking didn't. And I knew that.
It lost them the game.
Yeah. Really excited to fucking play Warlock with you guys. It's super fucking fun in solo show.
So do you know what actually has been helping me? I spec back into Maloran Swiftness, so my travel form is always at 100. It cannot be slowed below 100%, and I get extra 20%, so I'm not slowed.
Yeah, so that's basically like when you go burning rush, except yours doesn't.
Yeah.
That's
And
what my burning rush does. That's the only reason I'll turn it on is to break it still. Except that's when I come back.
But it's also what helped me stay away from that bug a little bit longer, like 4 globals. That's what we should do. Is I should get on my monk and just learn how to play that. Let Zaraki heal us.
I can heal if you want.
That's a big negative.
I mean,
No,
no,
you'll get so mad at me not being able to fucking do what these monks are doing to us.
it'll be good practice. I know that I'll have to heal really hard because you won't be damaging a lot. I know that. I mean, I'm down to do whatever. Zaraki, you coming? Are you coming, sir?
Yeah, I'm on Aeronog right now.
Oh, you're still in there on that shit. That's the first month.
Dude, have you gotten all the shit you need?
This is the.
So let's do some twos while we're waiting.
Yeah, that's why I said I'll hop in on the next go round. Because we're.
Oh, you meant this go around.
I thought you were done. I thought it was ready.
No,
I thought you
not
were
yet.
too.
Whatever. I'm ready to. Let's try a couple twos on the log just to see how it gels.
Okay.
See if we can get a fear cyclone combo. That's really all we need to do.
Oh man, horror, fear.
Shadow Fury, I got stunned.
Invite me.
Should be easier too, so I just dial one of them up, swap the other one, and go ham. Fuck, I can wait. Except they're gonna be all on my ass, like stink on shit.
I'm getting axed up.
Of course we did a deb right away. I like this map. I'm gonna put my portal like up the stairs.
Oh my gosh, we haven't gotten this map in a long time. We used to get this map all the time when I was on my monk.
I'm about to be really good now. If this guy tries to go me, I'm gonna run up and down. I'm putting my shit right here. To portal back. And then I'm gonna put my teleport like just from right around the corner of the top.
I'm gonna try and jump off the ledge and then fucking jump back on in midair.
Yeah, it's fine, but we can fight down here mostly right where in front of us. I'm just running up there for like emergency.
What are these ancient vault artifacts?
Oh, that's
They're
for a
all-
quest. It's
Yeah, it gives you rep. You get them from the mobs in there.
You're gonna stealth, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna roar too though.
Dude, Rusty, this is gonna be the knock on wood. Hold on, knocking on my head real quick. This is gonna be the first X-Pack launch that I have played with you in. Holy shit! When was the last time we played an X-Pack?
Yeah, hang on, I got this.
Oh my god, I got feared from Sigil.
It's fine.
Where are you?
Okay, I just poured it. I'm in the cubby. So we can.
Okay.
Okay. Fucking this guy up.
He's Evo.
He kicked me, he kicked me. I need help.
You're at full health.
Fearing that guy?
And fully dotted. Fully
He's
dotted.
died. He's about to die. Dude, we're just rotting him.
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't realize they were.
Okay.
Didn't give a chance to leave. I got 6 rating out of that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this thing's insane. When I get to ramp, dude, it's so easy in twos. That's insane. I just gotta get my dots out one time. Boom, it's like 3 shits, and then I soul swap. And fucking, I go.
And then run around the corner and just hit your fucking.
Yeah, then I teleport.
And then spam your shit to do damage.
Yeah, dude, that was so cool. I let him think he was gonna kill me, and then I was like, bye. And I'm usually gonna teleport followed by a health stone if I'm low, and it'll just it's like a land.
Okay. I honestly thought that was press. Resto balance.
Wait,
Okay.
that wasn't Prez? That was death?
Yeah, that was death.
Oh, that's how we won. It was double DPS. I was like, how the fuck? Alright, that makes more sense. He sucked. Alright, we beat him. Resto, balance. This is kind of spooky, but I think I just died and rock. I killed whoever dies first.
Well, you line of sight the balance grid too.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to line of sight both of them. I don't want to get sight.
Because the balance dots aren't. Oh, I have a health stone now. Gotta put it back
It's
in
just
my
Star
box.
Surge. Star Surge nukes, and I don't want them just recasting that or cycling them. Man, I gotta fix something. Hang on. What is my Omni CD, fucking general arena, fuck position, anchor, left. God damn it. I did it. Fixed it. Things there. Cool. I guess right there. Fuck, I don't know.
He's chilling in the middle. I mean, they're gonna open on you. He's behind you. He's behind you. He's behind you. I just told you.
Turn the healer. Doing that. Doing that. Doing that. Doing that. Soul swap. Alright, big down. Kick his car. Just hang out. I don't know what.
You're line of sighted? Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just look at them. They're just dying right now. Look at that. Fucking so sick. This is insane. I'm gonna just dot his trees right now. Because fucking
You get 4 cards out of it.
yeah. I'm about to go fear the healer.
All right, here we go.
Turn the buoy.
Big bada boom damage.
The healer's out. I gotta dot him up. Look at you go, dude. Oh yeah.
One more.
He's dead.
One more. There he is.
There you got him. And then I got this guy fully dotted from all that too. Fucking nuts.
This is how you climb in rating. One person just keeps making new characters.
Easy as shit.
I've gotten 14 rating from those two.
I'm getting like 200 rating for everyone. 160. Oh no, I got 80.
I'm not gonna lie, I got a little bit bored there. Just decided I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go freeform and rat spam the fuck out of this dude.
It's crazy, dude. I take a little risk in the beginning, but if I get all my dots on both of them, and then I can just walk away, it's like, all right, watch them rot now. That was nuts. I think we can win this, but it's kind of gay.
What is it?
Arcane Frost. Double Mage. Gotta love low rated twos. Number one bullshit. Oh, here, have some health snares. Alright, so I'm gonna put my portal. Oh, yeah, I like this map. My teleport's gonna go from that pillar to way the fuck over there. And my portal's gonna be right here in the corner where we drop down. So
I
just
gotta
know that. That's where I'm jumping and shit.
You saw that it is arcane and frost.
Yeah, I know. So we
Okay,
just kill,
okay.
we kill them.
I thought
I'm
you
gonna
said
walk
double
there.
frost.
No, I'm just double mace.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. We play it the same. I can't. I just thought of it. CC, pillar hunt. We're gonna try to open heart on you. I'm scared. I'm gonna go out in the around, like right here.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh,
Yeah.
he just opened on you.
Like
Polyed you.
shield on me.
Fine, he polyed you. I'm gonna let him fucking keep going until he
I'm gonna press my wall.
freeform immediately, so I don't get polyed. I get red thing. Bring your prop. Rosen.
I figured that. Wait, don't. I
Yeah, it's blocked.
think this list. Maybe this is right.
I blocked down. Did okay. I'm out of freeform.
I'm running. Keep going. They're dead. And they're dead. I'm just gonna walk away. Break the wrist and walk away. Look at that shit.
You should have let him glacial spike. I took all of his freezing off you.
Dude, this is fun. I love cooking moves. But
New characters all the time. Get him up to 1800, then fucking make new ones.
yeah, well, that's where I've teetered forever. Now I've got 2 tunes of Brown Duelist, and I feel like we can definitely push as a team. At least Duelist right now with our current skill, which is 21. With really any combo, any viable 2s comps. But I want to get to 2400 before the war within is over. So that would be cool. Alright. Frost. Disc.
Ooh, rock. Interesting.
He has burst every 1 minute. It's really, really scary. Highest in the game. So when he presses first go, use all your shit and then grab it from there. That's it. This is this. Try to line penalty.
What's his go? Pillar of Frost?
Yeah, and yeah, with some other shit.
He's got Breath of Cinder Ghost, which is 2 minutes, and he's got Frostborn Fury, which is 3 minutes, but Pillar of Frost for a minute.
This Pillar of Frost go will line up with
All of it,
some
always.
freezing button, that something that he presses.
Remorseless Winter?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's every 20 seconds.
Put a thing here.
Oh, he nailed me. Done again.
Getting them dotted. Fully dot. Swapping.
Fucking
No die.
done.
Don't die. We're good. I'm stunning. Please don't die.
He's purging the shit out of me, by the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to feel the I'll just fucking kick forever. But they're rotted. They're dying. We're good. We're doing good. We got wall?
Mind controlled, no trinket.
Yep. Oh my god. Can't do it. Alright, I'm just gonna
clone the priest. I clone the priest. I clone the priest. Keep drinking at it. I'm gonna clone the priest again.
Nothing done. Yeah, big cool guys. Run, run,
Here.
run.
I know. I'm in bear form. Free bear. No, I didn't bear.
Just stop. What?
Yeah. We're just constantly succeeding.
I just can't move. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm trying to stun him. Oh, okay. That was good. Okay. Run. Oh my god.
I'm trying to come to you.
Hearing him? How the fuck? He aimed that? Oh my god. This is so frustrating. We're good, we're good, we're good. Keeping that on him. That on him.
Oh, I almost got the cure. Or I almost got the stun
That on.
off.
Yeah. Alright. That.
Ward stomped him.
Porting away. He's about to die.
I cloned him. I cloned him. I cloned him. I cloned the priest. Cloned the priest.
Frozen.
Cloned the priest again. Priest cloned again.
I'm just stuck. Kill the priest. Don't die.
I got tree form. Tree form's coming. Tree form's coming.
Hearing the DK.
Cloned the priest again. Stunning priest. Priest stunned.
Alright, they're dead. Look at
He's
this.
dead.
Got her when she can't keep up. Fuck, dude. That's so annoying. Couldn't do shit, but they were just slowly dying. I don't think I could land a single fear that match. I tried. I cast it 3 times.
I did not know Frost DKs had that fucking much CC.
Yep. Yeah.
I
Dude. The
that
frost. You know, it's like a mage, but melee.
yeah, that's absolutely insane.
Yeah, I couldn't move for like a good 15 seconds. I was like just holding my go towards my portal, and I didn't go even 1 foot.
We were fucked if that priest was any better.
The priest is pretty shit. Well,
Like
I mean,
I got clone after clone after clone on him. Like I just kept cloning him and stunning and walking up to him and stunning him and
was he holy or he was disc? Right?
he was disc.
Oh yeah, he was just flashy. He was not.
Yeah, no, he didn't know at all what he was doing.
Good.
And he like yeah.
So that DK did double my damage, and I felt like I was keeping dots on him pretty heavy.
Look at his second highest damage. Fucking frost fever, man.
Yeah. All right, Ellie. Oh, I'm scared of Ellie. But we're just gonna kill him. I'm on the side of him.
I'm not gonna say you can line play the shit out of him.
Yeah, this is actually really fun. I just dot juice, man. I just have to remember I'm not a warrior. And I don't need to be seen. And it's really easy to stop damage. Just run around with something.
Whenever you're like, I wall up, I'm like, what wall? You wear cloth?
I have a block wall, dude. Unending resolve is like 70% or something. That's what I mean when I say it.
I know exactly what you're saying, but it's just funny hearing that from like a lock, like cloth wearer. I know locks are tanky as fuck. So
It's 40%. Oh, it's immune to silence and interrupts while that's up. I didn't even know that.
Okay, don't start
I'm
offensive
gonna use it
rocking.
bro. I'm gonna wall off the ghost so they can't kill me, bro.
Just fucking go nuts, dude. That's what you gotta do.
I got mind games off you.
That's fine. Big damn. Hitting all the dots.
Hey, what?
Block. Fear and healer. Oh, we're good. Big damn.
I have mind games. I can't just go.
It's fine. Just tree. Bash. If you're in there. I'll fucking rotten the shit out of them. They're almost dead though. You shifted. Fear in the healer. Oh, he got me first. I'm offensively resolving. Fear in the sky. Cloning this guy. For fucking. Oh. Swapping this guy.
Cloning something. I don't know what I cloned. I cloned something.
Swapping that guy. He's dead. They're just gonna die. Stun it. Stun it. Oh, don't let him die. You gotta stun it. Stun it. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, he guardian something. Poorly? Fuck that. Shit, dude, what a pro warlock, dude. Sign me up for AWC. Cast another spell. Oh, Ascendance, you said? But I got better. I'll raise your Ascendance, give you a Void Swap, and I'll kick mind games until you're healing to suck my butt. Look at that, we won. Dude, this is too fun. Look at that damage. Holy shit.
Oh, killing blows.
You know what? Fuck you, dude. Subs out here kill sniping Zaragi. Someone fucking report.
Dude, I hate it when
I
you
did
do
more
that to
damage
me.
than everyone combined. I did 1 million more than all three of y'all, and he got both the times.
Yeah, dude, that's straight up jerk move right there. He's like, I'm gonna wait, and 2% wrath. Boom.
Dude, I just did 10 damage in a 2 match.
Because you're all dots, bro.
That's so fun. More dots, dude. Holy shit. Look at that.
More nuts.
2s is easy.
Alright,
It feels so easy.
so get on my PvP trinkets.
We're playing
Because you don't have 2 melees training you like you do in solo shuffle.
We'll get there.
I know we'll get there.
I don't really think about it yet, but I watched the video of that one guy that he's hard to watch.
You also have me peeling for you.
Yeah, that's good. Well, I mean, I can kill myself too. One time, I was jerking off so hard, I fucking peeled it like a banana. I was bleeding.
Ooh, here we go.
Alright, we're gonna win this. I'm gonna just do the same thing I've been doing.
Alright, well, I'm ready whenever y'all are.
Alright, after this match.
Are you ready, or are you ready and you're about to start the first boss of another wing?
No, he's out. He's ready. We're about to drag.
Okay.
The Kraken. Alright, here we go. The plan remains. Dot them and CC the hero until something dies. Or just cross CC all the time. Basically, I feel what you like, but you don't sound feeling back and forth. Boots and cats.
Whoa.
Put my thingy right here against the wall, and then.
I think it kicks out of here, doesn't it?
No, I'm saying down, like.
Oh, okay.
Right here. Alright, buddy, we get off.
Okay, you can hunt him all you want. I'm gonna just do that. I'm just done you.
I'm dotting them all up, and
Then I'm gonna root you.
swapping him. Alright, fear in the warlock. I mean the.
I rooted the DH.
Stun him.
Virgin all my hot sauce, just FYI. I have ultimate penitence.
Should I do a thing? He's not really kicking anything. 40?
No. He missed his cast, don't lie on me.
I use wall. I'm about to do a big move just because.
Okay. I'm 60.
Yeah, I'll see.
You're good.
Alright, bro.
I'm good. I'm ready.
Oh shit, that was not the right move. I'm sorry.
I got you. I got him rooted.
Thank you. Come back.
I don't have anything for you other than. Oh wait. I got this. There you go.
You kicked me. Ooh, it's alright.
They keep purging all my.
Slowing him.
I gotta go 3-4 for this. I gotta keep healing you.
Yeah. Just heal the shit out of him. Stunning him. He's doing so much.
Yeah, he is.
I gotta get fear on him. Cycle him off that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna clone him. I'm just gonna clone him. Cloned him again. I rooted him. I'm gonna root him again.
I just gotta get stock.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I swap.
I rooted him again. I'm CC'd.
Yeah, I got swap. He's feared. Full fear. Now I'm getting on that guy. Alright, hot in this guy. Yep. Kick drain life. All right.
Is he seeing me?
That's fine. I'm fearing him again.
Okay.
Bring the
He's
healer now?
he's got clone. He's got. I'm cloning him. I'm cloning him. I'm cloning him. He's cloned. He's cloned. He's cloned.
Big damage.
Fuck, his clones are so short. I'm gonna keep trying to clone this. I'm gonna keep trying to clone the healer here.
It's fine. I'm about to get a kill.
I stunned the healer. Cloning the healer. He trinketed. Cloning healer. Healer's cloned.
I'm coming. Oh, you voice shifted? Big damage. Big.
Yeah, Nova. I got full hots on you. Full hots on you.
Yeah, I got a kick for the healer. And we're
Extending him. Extending him.
Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Oh, I missed kick.
Rooting him. Rooting him. He's rooted. He's rooted. He's rooted.
He's got weakness.
I'm gonna root him again. I'm gonna root him again.
Oh, I
He's
missed
rooted
shadow.
again. I'm gonna clone him. I'm gonna clone him. I'm gonna clone him just to avoid damage. I'm CC'd. Trinketing. Trinketing. He's cloned. He's cloned.
I'm just getting my.
Trinketing. I'm cloning him again. I'm cloning him again.
I'm gonna fear off.
All right. I'm trying to
You're
get
new?
I'm trying to get my cooldowns back.
Okay, doesn't matter. I gotta heal. Oh, there's all I got. Holy shit. Mind game's on me to spell.
Try. I don't have dispel. I don't have dispel.
My dots killed me. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. That's a tough one, dude. We almost had a kill a couple times, and then they turned the.
That demon hunter carrying the priest.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think the priest was pretty good. It felt like it was the other way around for sure.
He let me clone him a lot.
The priest did work. He kept him up, and he mind games me and killed me.
The only reason it killed you was because fucking my dispel wasn't working for some reason.
Because he knew. That's what I'm saying. He watched your dispel, and then he was like, bam, got him now, bitch. Checkmate, motherfuckers. Alright, you ready, Zaraki?
He hit you with the old gotcha, bitch.
Comms, check.
Check.
You got your fucking PvP gear on. Trinket, release.
Peep it. You want to duel, bro? You want to duel me, bro?
Yeah, come duel
Yeah,
me and
let's
see
do it.
if you
Let me do it.
see if you can
Oh,
beat
yeah.
it. Yeah, no, you two fucking duel so I can have a cigarette.
Alright, where you at? Come down to the dueling spot right here. You gotta come down.
Like a warlock's not a Judy.
No, it's fine. What is my ratio? It's blood fury. Blood fury? Oh yeah, it's just DPS.
What are you?
Orc?
Orc?
Mm,
Dude, your racial is
blood fury.
and
Well, hardiness is the passive.
and your pets do more damage.
Yeah, but I'm stacking it, so.
I know, that's the funny part.
Oops.
I'm just gonna fucking stack real quick. You might work.
Oh, I can tell you exactly what's gonna happen. He's gonna come after you, and you can Shadow Fury him, and then he's gonna either bubble or trinket, and then you can Howl Terror him, or not Howl, Coil him, and then he'll bubble, and then you can run away, and then you can fear him.
Gotcha, bitch!
Damn it!
That was scary for a second. Then I remembered I could move around and use portals and shit.
Yeah, I remembered I could flash heal at the very last second, and I was like, oh shit.
You never bubbled.
I
Why
bubbled.
didn't you
What are you talking about? It's on cooldown right now. I'm hovering on it.
I didn't see you bubble. I don't know. I guess you bubbled during a fear. Did you bubble a fear?
Yeah, I bubbled your second fear.
Where's your fucking problem? You should have just waited it. It's alright.
I waited the first one, second one bubbled, third one was the DR.
I thought you were gonna.
Dude, I was
Oh.
trying to play chess with you, bro. That's why I was dancing with you, and then you started fucking porting across the room. You did to me
And I
what?
was like,
You remember when that warlock did that same shit to me last time? That's exactly what you did. You waited until I almost had you dead, and I had nothing. And you ran away.
well, I forgot. See, like ideally before we
Oh,
started
see.
the duel, I would set up a portal, and then I would fucking done my steam on me, and then it wouldn't even have been close. So if we did it now with my shit set up, like, what are you gonna do?
At least he didn't. At least he didn't double port behind a wall on you, like I did.
Oh
Dude,
my
come here,
god,
kill me
dude.
right now, but I dare you, bro. Right here. Like, this will be funny as shit. Summer, you need to watch this. I'm sitting on top of it. Let me make sure I still got sacrifice. Alright. I'm still scared, dude. You do thump. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry. Hearing the Rocky rage about that fucking one single port. So funny. How'd your portal? And the only reason I was able to portal is because of the bottom.
Look. He said, God. Got you, bitch. Oh, shit. You did. I'm dead. I had fucking. I had that thing. I didn't even know.
Yeah, you had burning rush on for a while.
I
Ugh.
had it on, and I was like, what the fuck? I turned it on, and he stunned me, and then I thought I turned it off, but it never went off.
Guys, Rocky, now come against the healer.
We're gonna demoralize him before we even do a match. All right, chill out. This is good practice, but I just want you to see the things that are gonna happen.
Oh, I already know what's gonna happen to me, dude. I fucking hate warlocks. Me and that dude were going in circles for like 5 minutes, and then he roped me into the corner and did that move.
I'm a day one, dude. Imagine someone who knows what they're doing. Like I've played against some warlocks, and I'm just like, how?
Oh my
How is
god,
this
trinkets
going
are
that
on cooldown.
far?
No, I'm not falling for that shit again. Fuck you.
Or worse it again.
When he goes tree form, be defensive. I'll tell you that. He's gonna hurt you. Nugget cookies. And it wouldn't let me sell stones to rock.
What the hell? How long do your treants stay up?
Well, he's got a lot of them, and they just keep recharging. So you can kill him. You better heal yourself. Oh no!
What's that gonna do against magic?
Break me out of the stun.
Bop it, twist it, pull it.
Yeah. I had nothing, so you use Bop offensively to break the stun.
Oh,
Yeah, dog. See? There's more than one way to fucking skin a cat.
well, this Filipino cat just keeps getting skinned by every which way.
I know, dude. I need experience, so whatever. I'm learning.
You can keep building me if you want while we're waiting. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I just gave you fucking a heal. Shit.
That and when we started our duel, I had no trinket, no bubble, no nothing. All I had was a go, and that was it.
Oh shit. I was trying to fucking cycle and use my fucking arena max.
crafty. What the fuck is going on?
I keep dispelling your dot.
Oh, I'm like, what the fuck is
I'm not letting your agony sit on me.
Dang, dude. I would have burned you eventually. Alright,
Yes,
miss
we
leader.
are
Ellie,
elemental arms.
have a cookie. Use a cookie. I'm gonna rot and dot, but we're probably gonna have to kill the shamans. Rocky sit
Yep.
shaman the whole time. That's your goal. That's all you do.
What's that code to bring up the arena thing again?
What are you talking about?
I
What
need
What are you
to
talking about?
I need to move the anchor, dude. It fucking dragged it all the way to the off my screen.
Just hit escape and then go to edit mode.
Oh, edit mode for the arena frames in game, you mean? You don't have Gladius?
No, for Gladius.
Oh, wow.
GLS.
It's Flash Gladius.
G.
LADIUS.
It's too late now. Fuck, we're in
Yep.
shit.
No, it didn't. I mean, I could still target though.
Go kill the shaman.
Got it.
Don't pony off the start. If I give you that, then you can pony after that. Or well, you're mounted.
Just hanging out back.
I just keep dispelling his fucking shit.
This dude ain't trying to fight nobody, dog.
Oh yeah, they are.
Why are you laughing? Yeah, I'll let him come in. I'll let him
Paralyzed.
spread my.
Legs up.
Alright, I got it. Big game.
Fuck. How come I can't fucking
Let me die.
hit him? Oh, we overlapped.
You know,
I'm feared. I'm triggering a fear.
stun. Oh. I'm not gonna. Yeah, push him too far. Oh my god, I was one.
Dude,
goal
I
from
was
the-
trying.
That's fine. I played that like dick. I don't know what I'm doing, man.
Yeah, I was.
Fix your Gladius, I guess, but I don't know.
No, that shaman fucking. The minute I hit my go, he dropped that totem and yanked me away from you guys, and I was like, okay, I can't fucking do
Hit the
anything.
totem. Yeah, you tab, smack that totem, and walk away. It's just a. You can hit it with one global and kill it.
What was that? Earth grab?
Yeah,
No, it's a static thing.
The
Do a
s-
static thing, and he's gonna move it. Earth grab is just a root. You freedom that.
no, I had freedom up, and then he yanked me back, and I was like, what the fuck? I hit the totem.
It's static cling. Yeah, it's different. It's all good. We'll just play
Static
this
cling
game.
is the static cling is the one with all the lightning on the ground.
Yeah, and then he moves. It keeps you in it. So if he moves that with totemic projection, then it moves you with it. But it's like a Ursol's vortex. Right?
Except you can move it.
Shaman grip. As Peekaboo would say, I'm sucking them in, sucking them off, sucking them off you, sucking them.
Oh, I
It's so
gotta.
weird to hear him saying that. It's constantly in this fucking street. Sucking Druid off. Alright, sucking priest.
That's right. I had to turn off all my add-ons.
Yeah, so the actually PvP, if we actually want to win anything at all, well, we do have to somewhat of a.
Hold on. Take a set of Q real quick, because if it pops, then I'm not ready yet.
You need like a couple add-ons.
Yeah, I have Gladius, and I have. Let's see. I have Gladiator LOSA, Gladius EX.
Okay.
Turn off.
Gladius EX. You don't need Gladius EX and Gladius.
Yeah, you don't need them both.
You need one or the other.
Yeah.
No, I'm running Gladius EX and then Gladiator LOSA.
Okay, yeah.
Gladiator loves it.
That's the one that talks to you. Can you hear it talking to you?
Hold on. No.
Well, then don't use it. I mean, if you're just listening to me calling shit, but I think it would help anyone to hear what they're doing. That's how I'm reacting.
Right. I'm going off
But if
your
you're watching your
calls.
yeah, but if you're watching, but sometimes my calls are too late. Like the fucking thing's polying. One of us has to see that he's polying and kick it before, or whatever. So, but if you're watching once you play a few matches, you watch your Gladius X, you should be able to see their cast bars on your
So
So basically, your job here is just to pick whatever we kill target, and you're just gonna pump that target, do your max rotation on it, while not letting them disrupt you, and while stunning whatever the fuck you can on cooldown. Hodge should be your first global. Remember, if you
yeah.
Hodge him, you can get to him before he lightning lassos you. And then if you have, I don't know, do paladins still have hand of hindrance or whatever, like a slow?
No. So what I did was I'm running Hollowed Ground with Consecrated Blade. Hollowed Ground, Consecrated Blade with the Consecrated Ground with slowing.
Alright. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess it should keep you free.
It keeps me free, them snared, and also bigger consecration. It's like a win-win-win.
Blade of Justice, right?
No, that's when I throw down just doing my normal damage. Yeah, Blade Justice.
Yeah, Blade of Justice puts concentration.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee, and then I like it. We'll just keep practicing. Once I get to open up on anything, if you're not there, we're gonna win. But you should be as you're like, in the first minute, you should be like tripling my damage.
Yeah, that chum. I'm not used to dueling yet, so I need more practice dealing with slippery fuckers, and also dealing with that yank back totem, dude. I have not dealt with that, and that was weird. Because I was like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, you gotta be quick to instantly kill it before it gets to timid projection. You can just beat on me while he's peeing.
Okay, I'm back. Are you ready to queue, or do you need more? Did you get your gladiator position for your gladius?
Zaraki.
No.
Wait, you didn't?
I'm dueling
You
you.
didn't, or you did?
He's doing
Well, I
right
said
now.
duel. Yeah, do it right now, man.
Oh, y'all are dueling. Is that what's happening? I'm like, how are you dying right now? Sub's dying.
So I'm busy, dude. I can't fucking do what you want. I gotta fight.
I'll fight Rusty. You fucking get your UI fixed.
Alright, so let me see here.
Fuck you, dude. That's all I got to say. It's fine. I see how it is. I can do this all day, boy. Where you going, pussy?
Well, you can hit through the wall.
Apparently I can.
Okay, I
All
didn't know
day,
that.
every day.
I didn't know that.
How do you keep just making my dots fucking vanish?
Dispel, man. I could beat her.
It dispels all of them?
Yes, all of them.
What the fuck? How?
Just regular dispel dispels all magic, curse, and poison effects.
Alright, so I need help setting this thing up. I got. Does your gladiator SA call out shit while you're dueling?
Oh, I don't have sack.
Maybe.
That's why
I don't know.
Yes, it does. Oh no, not while you're
I
doing
know that. Yeah, it's just in BGs. You can set it up too, but it's mostly just in BGs and arenas. I turned mine off in BGs though. Sweet. I'll take that silence while I'm feared.
This is awesome.
Jesus fuck.
See that fucking heal? That was sick.
That was crazy. Drive back, son. I think I'm out of that. No, I got half now. Had to heal you. Oh, fucking mess with this.
Oh, he got me, dude. Oh, you're not using it.
But no, the only thing you do is turn that into a weapon.
Fuck you, dude. What? That was sick.
What?
I fucking didn't get Cyclone. I portaled away from your shit.
Oh.
That was amazing.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
that's fine. I mean, you were away from me while I was telling you. The healer can't beat a warlock because you have way too much fucking healing. So dumb that there's nowhere, really not too many places to line of sight around this joint.
Alright, I'm reloading really quick. For some reason,
What are you doing?
when I type Gladius and nothing pipes up.
Did you just fly away?
Come and get me, bro. Come and
This dude just took flight in the middle of a duel.
You can take flight in the middle of a duel?
Yeah, fucking really.
I dropped combat.
Hmm.
Shut my dick.
Alright, so I type Gladius and nothing pops up.
Oh yeah, got him off. What's the cooldown on that? You're interrupted.
120
Oh my god, I figured it out. So there's a button here that says buff applied, target and focus target only. You check this box and the alert is when your target or your focus target gains a buff or uses the ability. None of those boxes were checked. Man, you said when you looked at your UI and you were comparing it to my UI, it was the same on that page, dog.
I'm using a fucking add-on that does my whole UI.
Oh, what add-on is that?
I'm using the skill capture card UI, like pre-made UI that they make. Fuck, why'd I do that?
I'm out of mana anyway, so doesn't matter.
I know, that's why but you're gonna kill me because you're out of mana. That's the problem. You're just realizing it now. Fucking your rat spam is getting me.
What was that?
So your rat spam is getting me.
No, it's not.
I mean, it was. Pretty smart what you're just doing, man. Spelling the fucking so hard.
And now I'm out of mana. Oh god, a trinket did nothing. Again.
Fuck, dude. 30 minutes later. Truck, is your guy ready? You have a cookie.
Yeah, I'm just moving bars around right now.
Oh, you wanna try another one?
Yeah, I'm just moving bars around, or you, which one is it? Are you moving bars around, or are you ready?
I'm moving bars around, baby. Hang on, I gotta figure this out. Display health text, right? Fucking right. Yep, this one. Alright, what can you do?
You want to do it again?
No, never. Maybe on the hunter or anything that bursts, but not this fucking shit. I feel like you could have beat me if you were just. I don't know. I guess maybe not, because I can always just. I can drain life myself to full like all the time.
Yeah. Well, not all the time.
Pretty much, dude. If I use what I'm using, if I use soul burn on it, it's double healing, and I have inevitable demise, which makes it. My agony ticks increase the damage of my next drain life by 15%, stacking up to 50 times. So as long as I'm keeping agony going and keeping that buff up, which I was just crushing it. My drain life hits were stupid. Like 2 ticks were healing me. On some of those, I got healed to full off like 2 ticks. I'm just trying to figure out why it's saying. Where's that long ass duel? It's not even showing.
I'm showing. What do you want to see?
I just wanted to see the whole damage breakdown because mine's all broken into not.
Mine? What the fuck?
This is 422. I did more than 800k damage though. So.
Yeah, mine's broken too. Mine doesn't show shit.
Yeah, so far it's all good. All right, Zaraki,
Mm-hmm.
your mission, should you choose to accept, is to sit
Go
the.
toe to toe with the other red pally.
The Ret Pally, I'm
Oh,
gonna fuck that dude up, bro.
All right, yeah, sure. Fuck. Outright the ret. You might run
Unless you
blind
want
or
to,
not.
unless you want to
I
just
think
put, unless you want to just put him on the holy priest,
I thought about that. Just go heals, maybe.
and
but-
then you and I can try and CC the fucking DPSers.
Yeah, I'm gonna just dot and rot all of them all the time and pillar hunt. But they're gonna come hard on me or hard on Zaraki. I don't know. Probably him. But
Well, if I go after their healer, they're gonna fucking go nuts on me.
yeah, I'm going to this right
Yeah,
pillar.
but we're
here.
gonna the goal is for us to peel for you, so
Okay.
you can keep doing damage.
Okay.
I'm going down here to put my shit.
Oh god, Rusty's not stealth. I don't need a roar.
Okay, no, we're good. I'm just gonna put
Forget it.
curse of weakness on this fucking man.
There's the hunt.
Yeah, feared it. He trinketed my fucking mortal. All right.
Feared. Got a full fear. My trinket's down.
Stunning. All right.
Go.
I can't go yet.
Whoa, where'd that priest go?
I'm just stunned forever.
He just went up in the air, dude. They can do that?
Yes, I can do that.
Oh,
I got nothing for you other than
oh my god. All right. Well, I wasn't able to ever get my dots on at all. We had no peel, no nothing. We need blind. We need hodge. We need dash. We need anything. We had no CC went out.
I was stunning the priest.
Everything was up. Oh, bad. Oh yeah, CC was up. But I could have done something. I don't know. Actually, no, I couldn't have done it.
I cloned the hunter. I cloned the demon hunter after he hunted and trinketed your fucking shit. But that's all I did.
Yeah, I just gotta run better and not try to even do damage. I guess. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Those dudes
So
sat
whatever
you
you're
hard.
hitting, they're gonna every time. So that means you have to peel. So whatever you're hitting, you gotta keep them slow, keep them just somehow.
Yeah, I was
try to-
stunning that priest. I had him almost dead twice, but he popped right back up.
I fucked my movement up. I should have pulled and then fucking dead. The wrong shit. But I was just stuck. But didn't matter. I walled pretty early, but I think I would have died it out. So that's what I gotta do. Actually, I'm gonna have to wall early because, and I have to remember that wall makes me immune. I need a fucking big wall. Because while the wall's up, I can cast anything. They can't kick me. They can stun me though. That's what he did. Because he did stun me. I couldn't get a fucking UA out, dude, to save my life. But see, I don't know what that Ret Pally did, but he just looked free as fuck. So
He
you
just
know,
looked free as fuck.
yeah, I mean, he just doubled everyone's damage, so we can't let him do that. That's not what the goal is. We could all just try to 1v1, you know what I mean? Pick a target.
Duel him. Just try to
I mean,
peel him.
I'm multi-dot. Well, that's kind of what you need to do anyway. Like, with the target that you're going, just go. And then if he gets away from you, turn and hit the next closest thing.
Right.
Don't-
Yeah, yeah, that's what I usually do. Keep pressure up no matter what.
Right. But you can't just ignore him forever. If he runs away and you keep pressure, that means at some point he's gonna fucking kill me. So you gotta get back over there when you can. you know, fucking with your horse or with freedom or I don't know. But if you're spec blind, which it looks like you are, make sure you're pressing that fucking button when the rogue jumps you.
Ooh. All right, so you want me to sit the rogue?
No, I think we should sit the mage if you can, but I don't
Sit
know
the
how well
mage?
you can. But this is like RMP, like I don't know whether we're gonna have a shot. But
Yeah, this is like number one comp forever.
it's all right. We can beat them because they're fucking number one faggots. Let's kill the mage, dude. Let's make him our target. Cause or the priest. Just go priest. Fuck it. Go holy priest.
Sit the priest, just go hard.
Yes, pop all your shit offensive right off kill. I don't mean bubble. I mean
I was like, offensive bubble, let's go!
like
The priest is gonna be Johnny Tran. He'll be like, too soon, Junior.
this dude didn't even stealth. What the hell is this rogue doing? They're just giving us the win.
Yep.
Taking the rating.
Yep.
Okay.
3 wins. Hey, I'll take the.
Wait, that's
you
how
can-
you.
You can report them.
I don't want to. Okay,
I don't want to, huh?
we'll
So-
lose our points, dude. That
I
looks
like
we
lose
just-
their points.
We just
they
beat
get banned.
RMP, dude, and we fucked them up so good they didn't even do any damage to us.
Yeah, dog.
Look at that. Zaraki did 35k DPS.
I'm looking forward to beating them. So Zaraki, really, what needs to happen in the coming time is we got to get together, you and me and you and Sub, whatever, and do twos. That's where you're gonna get a lot of your muscle memory on how to play your fucking class. And it's way less pressure and stress, craziness. I think. Like when me and you were doing twos the other night, I felt like it was easy. Even when we lost a couple, it still didn't feel like super stressful.
Okay, so one thing I did notice that the thing, like Gladius popped up, but my thing didn't make any calls. Did your thing make any calls? Did it tell you that I popped wings?
No, mine doesn't tell me what you do. It tells us what the enemy team is doing. Gladiator Losa is when it says Crusade, it's because the enemy paladin has popped Crusade. It'll say lasso when the shaman starts lassoing.
Alright.
Or
So who's going to be my
Scratch
focus
the
target then?
You're gonna kill the shaman.
Shaman?
Sit the shaman the whole time.
How can I make that shaman my focus target right now? Is there any way I can do that or no?
Click
Go.
it and then click
As
it.
soon as you
hit
as
enter.
soon as the
hit-
match starts.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you can't do it before the match starts. Actually, Gladius probably has focus
do
set
slash-
to right click. I think if you
slash
right click,
focus
I'm
arena
pretty
two?
sure. I'm pretty sure if you right click in Gladius, it'll set it as your focus.
Oh, yeah,
I think that's the standard. Like I removed mine and changed it to middle click.
Yeah, my focus is my big plus bar on my 10 feet plus button, so I just target the healer and focus on every match.
Yeah.
Alright, same shit here. I'm putting a 4 on the corner.
No, I didn't put any hop on you guys.
Alright, go shaman. Rocky, don't get off of
Ooh, he almost got me out of stealth.
yeah, this guy got me right away. I'm just gonna chill for a second. I'm gonna dot him up. My wall.
Yeah, I'm not going to go.
No, no, no! Oh man, that my whole everything's just fucked.
Ojo, funny.
We're good. Oh no, I did a bad spot. Heal my dad. You guys are bad, dude, because I haven't really done anything yet. So I could just chill. Alright.
Kill the healer. I'm killing the healer. Fuck you guys.
What the fuck? Did you spell something up here?
Yeah, dude, none. I've got
Can you heal
nothing.
me? I need a heal, please, 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 please. Sorry, sorry. Alrighty. kick. Nice. Fear in the warrior. Fuck you. Oh my god, it's spell reflect. Fear in the shaman. Fear in the warrior.
Fighting the shaman.
Fear in the priest.
Fucking. I
Alright, get
cloned
on top.
I cloned the priest. I cloned the priest.
Alright, kill the shaman now.
Full CC, no,
Get
no,
that big
no,
damage.
forget.
Got him, Jay. Just can't,
No, you're
just
not.
can't cast him. I can't get a single fucking cast of UA. Yeah. My guess.
I already dispelled it. I can't. I haven't succeeded.
That. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm getting my hunter. It's too annoying. I'm just a bad roller. I need more kills. If I'm getting sat from whatever city, then we should probably just heal him. Because I couldn't cast UA. But I think I did less damage than the healers. Almost. Fuck. That was insane, my warrior. It's fucking spell effect ready. They won. I need juice. Maybe I should get the blood DK out.
And Rocky. Then me and Zaraki are gonna get framed.
It doesn't matter. I can keep him off you. We do mad bleed. It's just like bleed.
If you want to get the blood decay, can. I don't care what.
Whatever you want, bro.
Yeah, whatever you want. You want to do arrow or you want to do blood decay?
I don't really care. I just want to do some shit. Not fucking. Weapons. Alright, this will feel more natural. At least I know I'm not useless here. Who's up? 0-3-0. Fresh start.
Man, I'm 1-4. I'm terrible.
I gave you lead.
Well, that would make all of us probably 1-4. At least my warlock, for sure. Just need to do shuffle a lot.
I'm 14 and 28. What did we do threes with that we got up
Zero,
to?
me and you and zero.
Oh.
Probably something. Alright. Rogue balance. I'm gonna set the druid. And
Holy.
Zaraki, if you can also set the druid, you can kill the druid.
You think you just want to fucking smash him?
That's our goal, but the rogue's gonna be annoying. So if he's annoying, use your Hodges and your blinds on him.
Okay.
Just slow the rogue down. Sub, don't even bother bashing. Just cyclone. Cyclone the paladin and the rogue a lot. That's what I think. I'm gonna pretty much sit the rogue. Focus the pally for within its kicks. Go right in on that pally. Just get in combat. Stun him with I'm gonna stun him as soon as it broke the time.
They're waiting.
They're waiting for me to go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rogue's on me.
Alright. Get the rope. Where is he?
He was right here.
Yeah, they're waiting for me to go, and I'm not going.
Yeah, just hang out.
Yeah, just, I'm not leaving stealth.
No, in 15 seconds, I'm coming out, so I need you to. Whatever. I'll just come out. And I'll stun him. Get him low. Get him low. Yeah. Get him low.
Stunning.
3.
Go.
Trapping him. Bubble? Alright, we'll take it.
I'm on the rogue.
Alright, I'm on the Boomkin.
I already complained the rogue.
Switching druid.
We'll kill the druid. Too slow.
Back on the holy. What? You can't run from me, motherfucker.
Rocky. Yeah, but he can cause you to want to fight me.
I can heal myself. I'm just keeping the pressure on him.
Are you trying to kill the healer?
Yeah.
We might as well. He was going down.
Oh,
Rocky, do it. You I'm
bopping.
figuring that. I'm gonna get blinded.
Blinding them.
Nope.
Use your hodge. Use your hodge.
Rupium.
Alright, I'm getting back on the druid. He's just free cloning.
I'm blown.
I'm stunning the druid.
I stun the rogue.
I'm sitting with Boomy. Trapping rogue. Scattering rogue.
Rooted the rogue.
Where's the fucking healer? Oh, he's almost ruined already. Alright. Where's the pal?
He's cloning.
I'll give him 3 cards.
Hey, don't let the pally drink. He's down to like 2%.
Just keep pumping.
All right, they're getting ready. They're getting ready to. They're doing a go. They're doing a go. They're doing a go. They're doing a go.
I got all my.
Right, cloned. I'm cloned. I'm cloned. I'm cloned. All right, you got turtle.
Scatter in the healer. Probably the druid. Druid scattered. Trapping him. Kill the. I guess.
They're on me. They're on me.
I know. I'm bombing you. I'm bombing you. I'm bombing you.
Go
I'm
rogue
cloned.
for a second.
Cloned.
All right.
Jiraki, sit Boomy. Don't move off the Boomy.
Stun the druid. Stun the druid. Stun the druid.
Double stun. It's fine. I'm taking the next clone. Just sit the druid forever. Don't get off. He's slow. Big dance. This is my go. This is my go.
Clone in the pally. Pally's cloned.
We're going. Druid's gonna die.
Cloning pally again. Pally's cloned. Full clone. Full clone. I got the hodge off you, Zaraki.
We're good.
Druid down. Druid sat.
Hey.
This shit. I didn't trank shot like it all. I need to do that one.
Man. That was stressful.
Yeah, dude, 3's a fucking annoying. But we did.
Yeah, but Z, you did real good.
We did. A lot of swapping.
I was swapping. I was freedoming. I was healing, bopping.
Oh
I
my
don't know,
God,
dude.
We almost killed him before he could fucking bubble.
I know, dude.
I tried, dude, and the second he bubbled, I was like, fuck this. I'm offensive bubbling, and I'm going to stick to him like a booger. Dude,
You can't even do anything to him. He's bubbled.
well, no, it scared the shit out of their rogue because I was on the rogue as well.
Yeah, the rogue, he didn't seem too scary. He was not a good rogue. The Boomy
No,
was
he
the
didn't.
scary one.
Yeah, Boomy was definitely worse than the rogue because like he was scarier than the rogue because the Boomy actually he cloned me, he root beamed me, he bashed me. The rogue didn't even get one garrote on me.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, the rogue. Yeah, it was his top damage. He just wasn't. He only did it to me and Zaraki.
Yeah, the rogue didn't even do a single fucking thing to me. I mean, all he had to do was step to me. Like when I watch Peekaboo play, dude, when I watch Peekaboo play, it's like fucking, it's garrote, step garrote, step cheap shot, like just fucking.
Rupture, backstab, cheap shot.
From what I've read about Atha Rogue, their goal is to be a melee fucking affliction lock. Like they literally just they CC everything and they bleed the shit out of everything, and that's it.
I tried it, and I had one fully honor geared, and I did one solo shuffle around, and I was like, oh no, I can't do this. I went in there I did the dot, and then I just tried to go.
What do you think? Sit there, Demon Hunter? Marksman? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we split, but I don't know. I think we just killed a hunter. If you can get on him.
Okay.
If you can't get on him, you're gonna have to get the demon hunter, and just either way, the demon hunter, whoever he's on, I need you to hodge. He's gonna be on me or you. I can probably kite him.
Aim shot. Or not aim shot. True shot aura.
Hmm.
If that shit's up,
Yeah, just line of sight the
See-
marksman. When you see true
Yeah,
shot, just line the hunter. Just get away.
Yeah.
That's
if you
the-
can, just attack something else as long as it's line of sight. I'd rather you stand behind a pillar and do nothing.
See, trapping the priest. Scattering that guy. Right, going hunter. Trapping hunter for a second. Never mind.
I lined that hunter instantly, dude. He tried to fucking go.
Yeah, but you're at half health, bro.
Fine. Alright, I'm on the hunter. I'm fucking the hunter up right now. He's gonna turtle.
I'm TP'd Zaraki. Try getting it.
My turn.
Shuts up. Jiraki, get away.
I'm
Just
feared,
line it.
I'm
Just line
feared,
it.
I'm feared.
Bubbling.
Let him hit me. No. Just. Yeah, all you do is line it up. Painting. I'll be damn on this hunter. I'm just trapped with DH. I'm throwing a trap. I'll probably miss, but it's by the pillar, so just drag him to it. You see it. I'm a hunter.
Fuck, I got freezing trap.
Stay over there. Yeah, see,
Shit.
Oh, dead.
That's why you don't bubble early.
Okay.
Alright, I'll turn it now. You voice shifted, trapping him? Nope, I can't. Fuck.
That's game over.
Oh, I stunned a Shadow Fiend because he famed. Wow, that was some swanky. Alright, scattering hunter. What?
Dead.
Ruin him? You're dead?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Man, how dare you not be able to soul him? I know they got me. What do I do? Okay. So shoot a shot. Ah, I got his ass, bitch. He's drinking in the chop.
No, I was trying to peel that demon hunter off, and then I got
Don't do
scared.
that. Don't fucking bubble like a goon. Save it for when sub is CC and you're
Yeah.
getting looked at. That's
Like a lot of times, Raggy, I sit a CC if I know you have bubble.
Or he
like-
doesn't have a trinket, he's gonna have to or something. Your second round, he's gonna get a full.
Yeah, I'm gonna get full CC, and you're gonna need that bubble,
Gotcha.
which is exactly what happened there.
That's why. Yeah. If you use it on the go, they're gonna know. They're gonna be like, alright, well, all we gotta do now is fear the healer in 1 minute. Go again.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
all they do.
It's easy. That's the way I think when I see a pally bubble, so I'm just telling you.
Okay.
Same
I
with
mean-
turtle. That's why I treat turtle the same way. Sometimes he tells me to turtle, and I'm like, no, because I know that they're gonna need it.
I'll tell you to turtle when I'm trying to go offensive.
I'll always go through my round of list though. I have sack, and then I have survival of the fittest, and I have auxiliary, and then I have feign death. So if I can do all 4 of those before turtling, then I will.
But
you know what I'm
asking for turtle. It's more of a shorter way of saying I'm going offensive. Like,
Yeah, I know. Well, I
I'm not
always
gonna-
turtle it. When you get feared, I hear it. Cyclone land on you, I'm like, fuck, I gotta kill you.
oh, fuck, this Rocky needs this weak aura. That's what he needs. He needs this fucking weak aura.
You're the one that tells him that he's CC'd.
That a healer is CC'd.
Oh yeah, but the healer is CC'd. Yep, that's a good one. That's kind of when I raise my turtle.
There you go, Rocky. You need that weak aura.
Here, duel me really quick. I want to try something.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
I'll do that. This guy's getting right here.
What do you want me to do? You want me to just sit here? Or you want
Yeah,
me to
just
myself?
stand there. I want to check something.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay. That was it.
Also a macro?
Focus then?
Or focus macro?
No, not a click binding.
Oh, you using Gladius click binding? Yeah.
Yeah, so now all you gotta do is just, whenever you want me to hammer somebody, call who you want it on, and I'll hammer. If it's up, I'll hammer that person instantly.
Yeah, I guess, but you'll have to just start using your own judgment. If it's usually just whoever's killing us. If we're taking mad pressure,
Oh
use
shit,
it
I
to
was
stop
sorry.
the
On
pressure.
accident. I meant to forfeit. Reinvite me and I'll have to requeue.
Right. Go get EQ. I really do want to do a fucking some meme or bloodshed though.
You can do some meme bloodshed.
Alright.
Did I just hit you with lay on hands?
Probably. I know you hit me with freedom.
Yeah, you're saved by the bell, boy. Alright. Frost Resto. Gross. I'm sitting mage, I think. Assassination roll. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on mage. Whole ass time.
Okay.
Rocky, just hit what you can, starting with the mage, but
They're all gonna
whatever,
be
they're
hiding from me.
gonna jump on you.
I know, they're all gonna be hiding.
I know, but then once they're all out, mosey on towards the blue guy.
I'll do what I can.
And then if you can't get to him, just start doing the helicopter. Pull your pants down.
I'm gonna do the paladin version of the meat spin,
Yeah, man.
the divine storm.
Watch me just do it right there. That's good shit.
Oh, I'm sapped. That was
You're
quick.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. Just hit it. Just hit it. They're just fucking.
Okay, trap the road.
I call on the rogue. I call on the rogue.
5,200.
Screwed back me.
I'm
Screwed cloning me.
going mage now.
3,186.
Slow, yeah, good stuff.
Stun the mage.
I'm triggering the blind. I'm triggering the blind.
He's ice block on druid.
Gouged. I'm gouged. I'm gouged.
Get ready, back on mage in 2.
Pressure on mage.
Yeah, to the mage. Trapping the healer. Going mage.
Indeed. Full.
I'm
Rogue is shadow dancing on you.
Okay.
Dude, that mage is running from me, boy.
His entire Kingsman, yes.
Stun the mage.
Healer CC.
Oh, I fucking.
Alright,
I didn't even make this next one.
108.
I'll pick the left. Stun mage. Big man. Stay on dry. Trapping the healer. I mean the rogue. Where'd the mage go? Over here. He's slow as shit. He's dead. What is this, block 2?
Yep, block 2. Back on.
I'm gonna take the next cyclone.
I'm gouged. I have death mark on me, but he gouged me. Okay.
He's out.
Mage.
Back on mage.
I can't kick clone.
1,108.
I stunned through his. I stunned the rogue. I'm fucking pulling the rogue. It's fine.
Stunning mage and dead.
There you go.
Get the rogue. Get off. Get off my friend.
Oh, I'm fucking this druid up, or gonna make him think he's. Yeah, y'all kill the rogue. I'm gonna make this druid think I'm trying to do something to him. Stun the druid.
Damn, I took that killing gold thing. Alright, good shit. I'm gonna go PP and then we're gonna do melee too, okay? I really wanna do that.
Pretty sure the mage and the druid were carrying the rogue.
Wait, what?
Pretty sure the mage and the druid were trying to carry the rogue.
Oh yeah, I don't know. That mage did not seem good at all.
Rogue was god awful.
We set that mage pretty quick.
He put Kingsbane on me, and then gouged me,
Bro, I figured out how
and
to
then stopped
combo it.
attacking me. I was like,
Oh,
"What
jeez.
are you doing?"
So
No,
Kingsbane
it
is a
wasn't.
dot.
It wasn't Kingsbane. It was he didn't put Kingsbane on me. It put his Deathmark. Yeah, Kingsbane's a dot. That I know.
So that dot is amplified the more damage it does over the next like however many seconds, 6 seconds or something.
Yeah.
So as soon as he hit me with Kingsbane, I feigned death and sat the entire. I have a 90% reduction for 4 seconds. So I took like
Yeah,
0
feigned death.
damage with Kingsbane. That's insane. Now I know what to do for rogues. Alright, I'm gonna piss and then I'm actually just gonna finish off some night by creeping through the door. Enlighten me. When you're smoking, you gotta leave.
Fuck, dude, how do I always get lead?
I suggested invite, so it should auto invite him, right?
No, because I have to actually hit yes. I want to invite this guy.
Oh, so if he requests to join group, it'll auto invite?
Nope, I don't have that. I don't have it set up that way. I only have it if you invite me. It auto accepts.
So it's the reverse bacon.
Pretty much.
So the deal here is we're gonna maybe be going into dampening a little bit. Oh, he declined my invite. Yeah, man. Oh, boy.
Okay, Rusty.
Huh?
Are you on your blood DK?
Yeah.
Do you want to go on your blood DK?
Yeah.
Or do you want to super smash
No.
fucking KFC cleave?
No, this is it. We're gonna win this. We're gonna just bum rush healers.
They can't.
Trust. And Zaraki's gonna be pretty defensive. And I'm just gonna be peeling the dangerous DPS, but we're basically trying to kill their healers. I think we can get a good plan strategy here.
Here, your lead. But I have to piss as well.
There you go, Pete.
What's the strategy? You're just gonna sit in the middle and keep gripping everything in while we kill something?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be cleaving, but I want to try one just rushing the healer and see what happens. And then
I wonder if I go deep roots, if I can root a healer and Zaraki can get him to half before he hodges. Probably, because if he can get him to half and then hodge while I go tree form and fucking just wrath
Have
spam with
silence,
his
too.
damage. Oh yeah, you have
yeah.
silence.
I have a lot of CC, dude. That's what's so good about this. I have blind, silence, grip, stun.
I'm just
Okay.
thinking if you just sit in the middle and just be annoying to the other two DPS, Zaraki and I might be able to really hit the healer a little bit.
Yeah, that's kind of our plan. That's what I always am. I keep chains of ice up and I CC on cooldown, and I do a lot of damage. Like I'll be doing as much as Zaraki, ideally, if I'm hitting them.
Or better yet, you can just keep the healer fucking annoyed and locked down, and the rest and him and I can just fucking fuck up somebody else.
Yeah, that might be a viable strategy too. We just we'll have to play a couple games, but I think that if we rush a healer, like in solo shuffle, I win more often than not when we just go with healer with blood and any DPS.
Just
They don't
let him,
expect it.
just let him rot because the healer can't do shit. Just like as if you were a frost DK.
Yeah, I'm just sitting the healer. He can't really get away, and I'm stunning, cycle, kicking, and then silencing. Then just gripping casts.
I still think it would be funny for Zaraki to come across a frost DK.
It'd be annoying. He would not be able to move.
He was just bubble.
You ready? Peeing?
Yeah, I'm walking back upstairs.
You want to see Despicable Me 4 tomorrow, dude? I'm kind of pumped. Oh, well, what's up?
I thought I was walking back up the stairs.
You don't have an escalator, dude? Come on.
No, that's getting installed next week. Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, time to make somebody's day. Oh, Dev Evoker? That's probably where I'm going to sit. I know we said healer. Oh, God. No, just keep
Even
getting
worse fucking comp.
It's alright. No, no. I can really.
The shaman, probably.
Holy
Oh, Holy Valley. That's actually the saving grace of this bullshit comp.
No, we can do this. We can do this. We just have
Yeah,
to
we can
live the
totally do it.
first. We're gonna bum rush the Holy Pally on our first go, and then after he bubbles Zaraki, you're probably gonna just sit him. Watch out for the Dev Evoker. Sub. Try to get CCs on him when you can, and I'm gonna sit the Warlock after our first go. If I sit on the lock, he won't be able to do much.
now that you know what's happening.
Yeah. But our
Hey,
first
thank-
shit, I'm just rushing the fucking healer right away. Right now, we want to make him bubble skip.
Healer CC 355,689. Healer CC
The fuck?
153.
How's this
that
healer?
not work?
Alright, whatever. I'm getting unlocked.
The fucking dots are on everybody. Oh, I don't have to heal you. I forgot. Oh, you did not have to bubble that.
Zaraki, sit lock. Sit lock. Sub done. Sit lock. Where are you going?
Healer CC 300,800.
I'm pissed.
You just gotta kill him. Oh. Get blinds hot. You got MS, but you gotta.
I don't. Where the? Nothing. None of my dots are hots are going on Zaraki.
Get on the healer. Oh, you're dead.
What the? No, none of my hots went on Zaraki.
And 9.
I'm out.
Maybe you sit the fucking dead.
Healer CC 355,689.
Oh. Okay.
I don't.
You can't heal him? It's not in the cards. I guess it's bedtime.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Says you healed him.
No, but like it wasn't showing any of my hots were on Zaraki at all.
Hey. 3. Man, it took a minute, but we got the little CC chain going. It was just too late. We didn't get any pressure. So the caster thing, we can't let that guy disintegrate. We just have to sit fucking dragons, I guess. Our double caster, we gotta split. I don't know. We couldn't get to the healer, so clearly that didn't work. I'm going Destro Lock. I think you kill the DK. Or the Lock with me. Actually, yeah, let's kill the Lock. We'll just leave. Yep. Leave Lock, CC the priest. Dead Warlock, man.
Whose mind game's on?
You like that? I don't know. Nobody did.
Healer CC 22,703.
Yeah, man. Alright. Oh. Keep some chaos. Sit the Warlock. Just stay locked.
Healer CC 30,283.
I keep mind game. I got it off you.
Just keep sitting locked. We're good. We're up.
Priest is doing a lot of purging.
Don't let him bolt.
Healer CC
Blinding? Oh no, I got one.
167.
With the silence lock. No chaos bolt again.
Healer CC 8,122.
Good stun. Blind? Oh no. So if you're close enough to bash him, throw it out there. Just if you can. Not, don't worry.
I cloned him instead. How about that?
Yep, I'm about to do a grip.
Cloned him again.
100.
I'm gonna bash him next.
699.
Bash him
Blind
in,
it. Okay, blind.
the group.
So this lock, dude. He's about to go down. I'm gonna silence him. Staying low. Silence healer. We're good. Kill, 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 kill. This is it.
Rocky's silent, but I don't have dispo.
Yeah, big bubble.
100.
So Rocky, I'm giving you. Not let him cast bolt, dude. This guy's fucking stupid.
Healer CC 200.
Just taking the Warlock out here. Oh, he's gonna bolt? Line him? Or use defensive? Rocky, the shield? You got defensive? Yep.
Yeah, no.
Perfect.
Good shield, good shield, good shield.
Just slow the decay.
Healer's cloned again.
It's good. We're good. Sit this guy. I'm gonna stun the healer in 2 seconds.
Healer CC
He's dead.
What?
Just kill shot. Oh,
189.
stun the healer. I'll kick the next bolt. Stay locked.
Bang him.
Sit locked.
Clone the healer, tap a clone, tap a
Yeah,
clone,
man,
tap a clone. Hodge the healer, hodge the healer, hodge the healer.
Nope. I'm getting.
CC
I'm about to blind.
699. Healer CC 20.
Blinding.
103.
So I gotta silence this fucking lock. God damn it. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, his rocket's dead. What the fuck just happened? 2 bolts went off. Fuck. I need kicks. I mean, I'm not the only one that can kick a chaos sword like that. But the healer was just pillar humping so hard, we gotta just pull him away from the pillar. That's his position. We pull him away a little bit. I grip him. I was trying to grip the healer, but he never learned how to stun. I could have gripped him, stunned him, fucking blinded him, and we would have won.
Thousands and
It's all good, dude.
8,100
We played that pretty good. The Warlock didn't do any damage until the fucking end.
I was losing the mana battle though.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Where's that big dick Zaraki burst that I used to see in Keys? It's the same rotation.
Rocket did good. He did half of the Unholy DK's damage.
Well, fucking Unholy's just rock cleaving, but man, you gotta beat the tank. The Chaos Bolts fucking were like, he didn't cast any until I missed 2 trying to get the healer. And that's what fucked us. He killed, so I didn't think he was gonna just drop after 2. But that's the only thing to kick. If we're sitting on a Destro lock, Chaos Bolt. Nothing else. Maybe Fear. Alright, double melee. Yeah. Alright, dude. We get to cleave one of this? I'm actually excited. Let's make the pally bubble.
Let's just make this a war of attrition in the middle and box these fools.
That's what we're gonna do.
Let's just fucking.
Well, I'm gonna grip the priest in.
This is how we're gonna go out there.
Oh, my frog.
Oh man.
It's my frog.
The amount I have on my bars.
Here, I'll get on the goal. Some motherfuckers, tremors coming at you.
Oh, dude, they're from Ragnaros. Fucking raggy.
Alright. Stunning that guy.
You guys are.
Got the grip him off.
You guys are
Blind.
You guys
I'm
are
blinded as soon as we're all.
C 170
Rocky, don't just die.
Dude, I.
I could have AMS'd you, I guess. Not bad.
Healer CC 2
It's bedtime now.
1,520
We need to practice more in twos. That's all.
Yeah. I threw down a ton of damage before I died, dude.
I don't give a fuck. You didn't bubble and you died.
Okay, you scream at me every time for bubbling too early, so
Well,
maybe you should just, like.
what? No, there's a difference between an opposite bubble and a mum and dad bubble. It's alright. We just gotta practice.
And the other problem too is
What's up, Zaraki? You there, Rusky? Guess not. Later,
What's up?
bear.
What's up, dude?
Alright, what's up?
Not much, man. How's it going?
It's going, man. I just saw you in here, so I figured I'd come in and say, what's up?
Yeah, just chilling. Trying to do something mindless before I go to bed, so I'm doing some time walking on and all.
Okay. What, because we met playing WoW, didn't we? Back in, like, 2019, didn't we?
Yeah, it was a while back.
What guild were we in?
I've only been with Late Night Pain Train off and on now for, shit, 10 years. But I did some raiding with a couple of vanilla guilds on Light's Hope for a while there.
Because I remember you and me were like setting up our UIs to. I went and I was like,
Yeah,
you
dude.
messaged me the other day.
Yeah, I was looking through our DMs. I was like, we were setting up UIs and shit together. Like we were playing together for a while, and I forgot what server.
What, did you ever play a private WoW server?
Yeah, that was Light's Hope.
Okay, so and it was private. It wasn't official, right?
Right. Yeah, I was playing a
I was in
priest.
a guild called Space Jam.
Yeah, I
You
was
playing with who?
I was playing a priest. I was a shadow priest.
Because I want to say we were. Because I played vanilla private with a guild called Space Jam. a while
Yeah.
back.
Were you guys doing Nax?
Yeah, we were doing, well, what was it? Yeah, I think we were doing Nax. I think that's right where we ended it. Because they all switched to regular. Because
Right.
that's when Real Classic released, and they all left the private server and went to Classic. And I was like, bruh, I can't do it again. I was like, I just did it.
Right.
But I want to say
And-
that's where I met you. Was on
and
that
I was
private server.
Yeah, I was priming up for Classic WoW on that private server to learn how to play a priest.
I remember that. I remember your voice very clearly.
Yeah, there was
Long time, brother.
there was a French Canadian dude in the guild that used to argue with us all the fucking time.
You talking about the guy, the elitist motherfucker that thought he was better than everybody? I can't remember his name. He was really rude.
Yeah.
He thought he was really good, and then I put him in his place because he was talking all that shit, dude. And then I came in and I started smacking #1 on the charts.
Right.
Which shouldn't have been happening as a feral druid.
Yeah, and I kept
That expansion.
DPSing. Yeah, I kept DPSing in
Yes.
Shadow, and they're like, "Dude, you're not supposed to do that." And I was like, "Why?" They said you're a buff bot, and I was like, "Why?" Yeah. I was like, "Do I go out of mana?"
Yeah.
No. Then shut the fuck
No,
up.
they just get mad.
Yeah.
Because, like, dude,
It's
they
like-
just get mad, but like.
It's like I got enough gold to pop consumes on cooldown. Like, leave me alone, dude. I'm popping potions on cooldown, and you can't. You're just mad because you can't keep up. And Shadow Priests are not supposed to be able to do this, but I know how to play the game, so leave me alone.
Yeah. Fucking, what was his name? I'm trying to think of that fucking dickhead Frenchman. Anyway, I popped on him one night, dude. I was like, you better fucking get up on those charts. You're gonna keep talking to people like that, dude.
Yeah.
And everybody started DMing me like, so God, thank God somebody said it, finally.
That's always been my problem with a lot of guilds, too. It's like, I'm the guy who doesn't care. I'll tell you what it is. This is what the fucking numbers say, bro. Like, do you want to do something or not?
Oh, dude, I always just, like, get on the chart. Like, I get to the top of the charts, and then I say whatever I want. You know, it's like,
You're right.
But like, I try to, I'm less of an elitist now, because I realize it ain't worth it, right? Like, but I used to
Wait,
be,
weren't you playing a shaman also?
Nah,
in-
I didn't.
Or
I
we
had
were
mage.
We
I
were
had no
running
idea.
with the homie who was playing an enhancement shaman, Farrar or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No. Hold on. What was that motherfucker's name? He was kind of annoying.
Yeah, stoner dude.
Yes. And wouldn't shut up. Thought he knew everything. God damn, what was that guy's name? I bet you I can go back in my DM history and find him.
Yeah, it's like
God, I can't.
Farrah Farrar. His real name is Mike. I remember that much.
Dude, I remember that guy. He was always in Discord with us.
Yeah.
And he would never shut up, dude. He got on my nerves so. And you know what? I would have dealt with it if he was any good at the game. He's just not very good.
Oh, it sucked too, dude, because at the time, that was when I was at, like, the worst with my back injury and I was 90% paralyzed and couldn't move. I remember now. Yeah,
Did you
dude.
have surgery?
Yeah, I had
And like
surgery.
you were, because I was trying to tell you how to like. I was like, hey man, this and that. You're like, no, there's no helping it. I can't. You like didn't have you didn't have feeling in a lot of your fingertips and shit. Or you had pain. I can't remember which
No,
one
it
it
was,
was. But
I
yeah,
couldn't move my right leg at all.
and you would be on pain meds.
Yeah.
Like you'd be like, these meds are kicking in. I remember that. Mikey, that motherfucker was so annoying, dude. And he wanted to be my best friend, and I just couldn't take it.
Yeah, dude.
Could not take it.
He DM'd me for a long time trying to get me to play Classic with him. I was like, I'm gonna go fucking hit up retail for a little bit. Like, this, my marriage isn't going good. I just need to recenter. Ended up, dude, we just got the fucking divorce finalized 2 weeks ago.
That sucks, man.
And
Sorry
that
to hear
was,
that.
yeah, and we started that process. Well, 2020 was when it started. Was when she finally said, I want a divorce. I was like, alright, whatever. I kind of figured this was going to happen because, you go from 6 figures a year to having to move back in with your parents. Yeah, bitch, you're going to leave
Yeah.
because you weren't in it for love in the first place. You were here for money. Like,
Yep.
I called you out on it from the very fucking get-go. I told you that shit to your face in front of your parents. And
Yeah.
all of you got offended. And then, 3 weeks later, I'm out? Okay.
Yeah.
And you're still trying to hit up,
fucking-
you're still trying to hit up my parents for gifts and my family for fucking money? Yeah, prove me
Yeah.
right. Continue proving me right, dude. Thank
Yep.
you.
My wife died 2 years ago.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, man. She got a blood clot out of nowhere and fucking took her to the hospital. She was gone 3 hours later. That shit rocked my whole fucking world. I logged out for like
Holy shit,
a
dude.
year and a half, dude. I didn't. Yeah, it was a tough time.
Man, that's
You knew
rough.
me when I had a wife. Yeah, now I'm a little bit more mellow. This shit'll mellow you out,
I mean,
to say the least.
yeah, it humbles you when you go from having your partner in crime who's there for you no matter, or, supposed to be there for you no matter what, dude, to not having that person there anymore. Like,
Oh yeah, she was a good one.
yeah,
because
dude.
She like my wife, like she would let me go through my shit, like she would give me enough rope to hang myself. She would never confront me. If she thought I was playing too many video games, she wouldn't say shit, and then all of a sudden I'd realize it. Like, she never tried to control me. She was always supportive of anything I wanted to do. And
Yeah.
initially when we met, she even played WoW with me and shit. She like got into my interests and stuff. And she would have still played it, but the community was just too toxic,
Yeah.
Like, we'd do a dungeon, and then she's getting called fucking noob, and she just couldn't. She was too sweet to handle that shit, Like,
Right.
She
Like,
took it personally.
even if it's an affectionate friend, calling you, hey, you suck,
Oh
dude.
no, these are just randos.
Oh.
In pugs,
Yeah.
And they'd be like, "What the fuck? Are you retarded?" And I'm like, "Yo, dude, she's new. Fucking stupid girls playing WoW." And my wife just would take it personal, and I'm like, "Listen, they're losers. We're here to get our loot. Don't let it bother you." And she always let it bother her.
Yeah.
So she eventually kind of like stopped doing that. She didn't like online scene much at all, but she was a good woman, man. And it was I mean, shit, I'm still like not. I can't carry her load. Like, you know, now that I have to do all the shopping, cleaning, cook, like all that shit, it's tough. I didn't realize how much she did, you know, until she was gone, and then it's just like now it's like holy shit, she was Superwoman. That's crazy.
Yeah, that
Like
chick
that
took
she
care of
she
you, dude.
Oh yeah, she took care of me. She supported me. It didn't matter if I'd lost my job, if I was riding high. She was the same person every day.
Yeah.
So very grateful to God for letting me have her for the 14 years that I did, instead of being bitter that she's gone, because most people won't ever get that kind of support. It's just
Yeah,
it's
dude,
super
that's
rare, especially nowadays with these fucking women that are just head up their fucking asses.
right. And
Yeah,
dude, the worst part is like these guys are fucking giving their lives to these chicks that are just fucking railroading them, man. Like,
oh, there's no feeling, there's no love involved in it anymore.
yeah,
Relationships are strictly functional. They're not about anything above material now.
right.
I'm not gonna say that nobody's out there in a good relationship, but bro, I started dating again. Like, so it's been 2 years and 3 months since my wife passed away. I started dating like a year and a half after she died, so I've been dating for like 8 or 9 months. And fucking um, what you have left now is just the worst. All the decent women are in committed relationships, and what the singles at this point,
Oh yeah,
it's scary.
they just want scraps, dude. Like,
Oh,
or
they're all
not that
damaged
they,
goods.
yeah, not they want
They're
scraps.
all
They are
damaged.
scraps,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. They're all damaged goods. They never take accountability. If you ask them why they're single, they're like, my first husband this, my second husband that, my third husband this,
Right.
and I'm like,
Oh, I see the pattern.
yeah, it's like, how many times was your first husband married? Oh, just once. And your second? Oh, just once. So, and you did 3 times, and you're not seeing a common theme here?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're gonna have to start taking some accountability at some point,
Right.
and then like trying to like download their trauma onto me, like, oh, you don't understand, you can't do that because my ex used to do that, and I'm like, look, if you don't want me comparing you to my exes, don't compare me to yours. But you can't like speak logic to these women anymore.
Right.
Like, you just
yeah, dude. I had one chick. She's her neighbor, and she's like complaining about how her ex was an alcoholic, and like she didn't let her current boyfriend drink because of her ex being an alcoholic. And I was like, you can't fucking do that. I was like, you're a piece of shit for doing that.
Yeah.
It's like, it doesn't matter. Like, if you have PTSD from it, this man
So
is
your
not that
ex
man.
made you
Yeah.
miserable, therefore you get to make your new man miserable.
Right.
Nah.
I was like, no, you need to. You can't do that shit to this guy. I was like, I don't care if this guy's a piece of shit when he's drunk, but look, like, you gotta understand the concept of what you were trying to convey here. The message of what you're pushing across is dangerous. Because basically it's do as I say, not as I do, and as long as I am the woman in this relationship, you will bow to me. And that is, like, I'm sorry, but as a man, that's unacceptable.
Don't be sorry.
I've let my ex-wife, I let her trample all over me, and yes, I am a softer man for that. But at the same time, like, when it comes to doing my duties as a man, when it comes to being a practitioner of violence and things like that, I am no slouch in that department. And in fact, like, it's...
And here's the problem, is that the world nowadays, all the things that make a man valuable to a woman, like mainly protection.
Right.
That's number one.
Right. Being a practitioner of violence. Are you willing to kill someone? Period.
Yeah, exactly. Are you willing to die?
Yeah.
For principle, for pride, for protection, right? Like, because, like, being that, like, nowadays these women can just dial 911 and they have a gang of men who may or may not fucking just throw your ass in jail on, he say, she say.
Oh, that's why I scream, defund the police, dude. I'm all about that shit, dude. I'm all about that shit.
Because you can't blame the police, dude. It's the women.
Well, it's beyond the women making the frivolous calls. There's police that do not know the laws that they are enforcing,
I'll
so...
agree with that. Yeah, no, that's true, but still,
And so the anarchist in me screams, just knock the whole system down, because if there is no system, fuck them all, dude. I can protect myself. I know how to use a gun.
yeah, but see, in anarchy, it's survival of the fittest.
Right.
Like being a strong individual, it only overrides so much tribalism because you could have 30 fucking messed up meth heads that don't have a pound of strength, and you might be able to fight them off, but now you got an infection because you got AIDS scratched. Like
Right.
strong individualism only takes you so far. You need some sort of cohesive.
Oh yeah,
Group,
that's
you know,
where
you need
your
groups.
woman comes into play, because she is the one who keeps everybody in check while the psychotic man is out doing his thing.
Well,
Like
to a
that's
degree, but like I'm saying, like if you're talking about like how mad am I at a cop who comes and doesn't know who to believe? You know, we've asked him to do a pretty tough task to enforce the law right on hearsay. How mad am I at the bitch who would level false accusations knowing she's about to lie and give a false statement? Now that's evil.
oh
The
yeah,
cop
that
may be stupid. I can
right.
forgive stupidity. I can forgive ignorance to a certain degree, but I cannot forgive fucking malice.
Right,
And,
right.
so to divert the fucking blame to the cop in any situation that involves a false report, I won't do it because the cop very well,
Well, yeah,
unless
he's
they're
just
both
going
evil.
on what he's looking
Yeah,
at.
unless they're both evil,
Right.
right? You know, and then it's double bad. But the the evil cop wouldn't have showed up if the evil woman didn't make a false report. So it still all falls on that bitch. Like, you know, all of that falls on that bitch because, like, that right there, men created this fucking hulking system, right? We're the ones that fucking invented the riot shields and the fucking
Well,
12 gauge
the
shotguns
men
and all these
men are the support
apparatus.
of the system, because without men, there's no one to enforce the violence that the system
Exactly.
promises.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So then like you just like look at that on the level of like that woman, if we didn't create that system and she was still reliant on her man for protection, you would see a lot more capitulation. You would see
Oh,
the
right.
woman capitulating and accepting her role as
As the
second in
homemaker.
command. Yes, as the second in command of the family and the household. Her responsibilities are different, but no less important. But you would be able to keep her in her lane, right? And
Well,
then
any
you would
man that
also
would
teach.
demean a woman's responsibilities in a household is, like, honestly delusional, because
Yeah,
I have played
yeah,
that
and it
role
sucks.
of trying to
Yeah,
raise your children as a man, and
yeah,
I can do it.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
terrible at it because I'm
Exactly.
too logical.
Well, yeah, and see,
Children don't need logic when they're being raised in a world that's so chaotic. They need to learn how to
we're
hone their
different. Yeah,
emotions first before they
yeah.
get introduced to the whys and why nots of things.
Yeah, no, I get it. And women are much better at nurturing and like understanding, patience, sympathy, all those things that a child needs because it's like a plant. When it's
Right.
a seedling is very delicate, so it needs a delicate gardener. You know what I mean? And then on the flip side of that, once they get to a certain age, then more of that gets delegated to the man because now the child is in need of some logic,
Right.
some
The
critical
child is
thought.
is going to be leaving the home and has to start exploring, and that's where
Yes,
the
and
man comes into
yes,
play.
yeah, exactly. So different jobs,
Right.
both equally important, but women have bought into this bullshit that they are, like, fucking. Oh man,
Alpha
they've
male.
bought like an yeah, we're strong, independent.
Right. They
Like,
bought into third wave feminism, dude. Like, that's what it is. They bought into the cult of everybody is equal in society.
yeah,
And
well,
and I love playing that argumentative game with people, because I'll sit there and say, "All right, cool, we're all equal, right? Right. All right. So let's play this game of us being equal.
yeah,
And I'm going to pluck you and I into a vacuum, you know? While
yeah,
you and I are in this vacuum, this is what happens in this sandbox world. Now, with you and I being equals, fight me." And they're like, "Wait, what? You set up this elaborate thing just to ask to fight me?" Yeah, and I'm like, "Yeah.
yeah.
Because theoretically, in a fight or flight situation, your average man, average dude, beer gut, out of shape, you know. I mean, I got a slight
No.
gut. I'm not
No, but
too
you're
out of
not.
shape. I could
It's
still
not even
do
close.
40 pull-ups
And
though.
it's not even close. And here's what I'll say is like average dude. You could take Ronda Rousey or whoever the most
Yeah, he's
badass
still gonna
person
clean
on
her
the
fucking
planet is.
clock.
She may in a sporting competition be able to outsport him by
Right.
running
Right.
and
But in a
because
fight
he
or
does
flight
in an
situation, he
actual
will win
fight
10 times out of 10.
in an actual fight, if that man released his adrenaline like he would in a fight versus a male, if he viewed you as a threat
Right.
and adrenaline released, he could kill you. Like
Yeah.
he could kill
He
you.
would
And
break
he
your
wouldn't.
neck without trying.
Yeah, and it's not like he would mean to.
No,
Just
it's
that
just the
you're
strength.
dealing with it. Yeah, it's just a strength differential, bone structure, bone mass, just a number of factors that really become a force multiplier, and you're risking your men when they fight each other.
They're risking their
Death is
lives.
like
Oh yeah, every time.
but it's like let's say the risk of death in a physical fight. Let's just number five. If it was 5 to 15% chance you die, a woman versus a man, she's got probably like a 40% chance of death, if not higher. Maybe like 50% chance of like if he actually feels threatened, dumps adrenaline, and lands anything. You're talking about like cracked
Well,
bones, cracked
did
skull,
did you see
fucking
where
broken orbital.
Fallon Fox caved that
Yeah,
chick's head in, and they
fractured that
yeah,
bitch's face. Yeah,
and they didn't tell her that Fallon Fox was actually a retired Navy SEAL dude. Like,
yeah,
wait, what? Oh well, she has been
yeah.
taking these chemicals now for a year, so there's not enough testosterone in her body to
Yeah.
consider her a male. Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
you're telling me that that bone structure that dude had for 35 years, strong enough to get him into the Navy SEALs, is now obsolete and he's a chick? I don't buy it for 1 second.
Yeah.
Like, you can
Yeah.
play all of the mental
Oh,
gymnastics
dude,
games you
this
want,
is what's happening right
but
now.
I will
What's
not
been
concede to
happening.
your lie.
What's been happening. I mean, the fact that that's happening. We're talking about that's old news. That's like 2016.
I
Or
know.
maybe
And
15.
that's still a
And
problem, though, right now to this
oh no, it
moment.
is. No, it is. It's only worse now. But like, I still can't believe that that's real in the world. Part of
Right.
my brain
Yeah.
I couldn't rest. I couldn't go to sleep at night if I knew we were letting men beat the shit out of women in mixed sports. Like that is that's a cause where I need to go get involved, right? Like I need to go stop the man from beating up the woman.
Right. Like,
Especially now we got people cheering for it. Shit, no, I definitely got to get there. I got to jump in the cage and be like, guess what? It's men versus men today.
I don't know, dude. I was all for it when Ronda Rousey kept saying she wanted to fight Floyd, dude. I was on 4chan pushing that shit in
If
2008.
it was
I was
MMA,
like, you need no. I was saying because she said she could box him. Her words out of her mouth were, "I will step into a boxing ring and show him how to fight." And I was like,
that's
yes,
you just wanted to, yes, because you want to see her get fucking
yes.
slaughtered on
I wanted
national
to.
TV.
I wanted to see her get slaughtered on national TV to end the movement because that would have done it. That would have done it.
Oh, dude.
Because
Here's the
Floyd
thing.
Mayweather is
Okay,
not the
look.
heavyweight champion of the
So
world.
what
He's
we're
no
dealing
Deontay
with,
Wilder. He's
yeah,
no
no,
fucking Fury.
but what we're dealing with is the embrace, like where society is embracing cognitive dissonance,
Hmm.
and like basically you have this group of people that all their decisions and ideas and opinions are formed based on feelings, and you can't reason with them. If you present them evidence, if Floyd Mayweather fucking it kills Ronda Rousey in the ring, and it'll just be more men are like they'll double down, they'll triple down. They will not.
I just,
Because of the way that makes them feel. 'Cause
I
they're just,
don't know, man.
oh, you've run around, so you feel
like,
empowered.
that would disgust me to my core watching that happen.
Oh yeah.
And I don't
Just
think that, I don't
just to
know,
listen
dude.
to them cry.
Right.
That's why we do it.
Yeah.
You know, I think the best thing, like
It'd
when
be the
Trump won the first
Schadenfreude.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Trump won the first time, I loved it, like because of how much people cried over it.
Did
and
you have to
like,
virtue signal to any of your family this weekend that you are glad that people were not caught on camera being murdered in front of the entire world?
Oh yeah, I mean, like, they're upset because it's a conspiracy.
Oh my god.
He made him, like, they shot him so he could look like a victim. Like,
Do
it's
you
all
understand how hard that shot is to pull off? If that was to be,
well, I don't know
so
the caliber of the rifle that he was firing.
it was either a 223 or a 5.56, and it was
Okay,
at,
so high. So then,
it's your standard
so
small caliber hunting round.
yeah, no, I'm just saying. So 223 5.56 is going to be like 2,200 feet per second. Very fast, very accurate round.
Oh yeah, and at 400 feet, dude, that's, you're not missing. Wherever you put that sight, it's gonna hit.
Yeah, well, so here's what I'm saying though, is that I would much prefer a 3.0. Like if I'm taking that shot at 450 feet, I don't know the wind conditions, but 450, you're right, should be in dead wind, downhill. Like that's almost like you don't even have to
Yeah.
adjust for droppage, right? You literally crosshair point with a 308 or any 7.62 round out of like a 19-inch barrel. You're splattering whatever you shoot. I've got a precision 308. I got an AR-10 and it's a super match grade, fucking nutty. And that thing at 500 yards is easy.
You're just reach out and touching it. Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, 500 yards in low wind is easy, right? Because you can just adjust for elevation. I can hand it to my fucking son, and he can just start plinking gophers at 500 yards. And
Yeah.
like, it's like, so yes, the instrument at 450 feet, that's an easy shot.
It is. Well, actually, so the initial crack was a kill shot. The initial broadside crack was a kill shot. Had Trump not turned around to read a teleprompter the moment that shot was fired, he would be dead.
Yeah. So and then, after he probably panicked because, even though at 450 you need a decent bit of magnification. So unless he had, like, well, he did have a did he have a tripod, or was it I don't think he had a tripod. So, but yeah, he probably panicked and didn't let his sight settle before he started taking more shots. But like, he could have very easily, as he was bringing his equipment up that roof, he could have easily, like, bumped that scope. Because, like, if you have any guns, like, you can knock your scope out of sight pretty fucking easily. And I don't care how much you spend on it.
Yeah.
Like, I spent a lot of money on scopes, dude. And if I drop or like put them in the bed of the truck, and they're in fucking packed in foam Pelican cases. So
Yeah, you're reciting it.
Yeah. So you have to go in and fucking re-zero almost every time you shoot it. So in the process of him climbing up on that roof with that rifle, he may have applied some pressure to his rifle and just knocked it off of like a tenth of an MOA. That'd do it at 450 feet.
But even then, dude, like, even then though, I don't know, man. Because, so I before this whole thing blew out of proportion, like, I watched it happen live, and I went right into investigation mode. I was like, where did that come from? Because that was an elevated position. I was like, that guy should never have been able to even be seen. Like, the moment his head popped up, he should have been red mist. straight up.
Here's
And
here's
because I've talked to a lot of different people that do security counter sniping, and they've
but why would he take his head out of his sight and
it.
like first of all, what's he even doing trained in that direction? And also,
He was
like,
watching
what
him for a good minute and a half because I saw the
this
side by
is
side comparison videos.
this is sus on so many levels.
Yeah, somebody held
So
the door
either
open, dude.
yeah, so this is just like on so many levels. There's two main theories. I have one, like outside forces colluded and bribed and controlled and tried to set up Trump for an assassination, like he was supposed to die.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Nazi, a registered Republican. That's one theory. Second theory is this, and it's the marginal theory. But you have to have an alternate, right? Like, so the second most logical thing would be is that they're all in on it. It was an amazing shot. He meant to hit him in the ear, and he did, right? And this is to like codify support before like Trump takes over the world.
Right.
Or the
So
United
so
States government takes
I've
over
got-
the world.
I've got a video for
Because
you.
Trump is just a figurehead. He's not, in any more control than anybody think. So it very well could be that the elites on both sides and every side, that it is the grand chessboard, and Republicans and Democrats, as far as constituents, are pawns.
Right.
They just play with us and move us around the chessboard, and sacrifice us in wars and everything else. So is it possible that Trump fucking is a real good dude and he really just cares about America and wants to be a great president? Yes, that's possible. That certainly is possible. But they have so much control. They would never
Allow
if
that.
if he was a threat, he would have been dead before he was ever elected the first time. If he was actually a threat, he would have been elected before, he would have been executed and assassinated long before he ever gained any remote kind of power or political steam. And they could make it look like.
Well, he never was. That was the whole point. Because in 2016, his entire meteoric rise to fame happened because of a meme. He was the joke candidate right from the beginning. He was never supposed to move anywhere. Like the Republicans had all their chips inside of fucking. They were betting on that dude from New Mexico. What the fuck is his name?
Mitt Romney.
No. Mitt Romney was who they were running against Obama. In 16, they were trying to run the dude from New Mexico, the Mexican guy, the half Hispanic guy.
Ron DeSantis.
No, he's Florida.
Rick Santorum.
Santoris. That's who it was. Yeah, they were trying to get him. And
yeah.
So, the whole thing with Trump was Trump ended up manifesting out of the almost what would be the Libertarian Party. But he needed backing because he
So here's what happened. Here's what happened. So 2004, 2008, Ron Paul is gaining a lot of ground.
Oh, dude, I was a Ron Paul guy all the way, bro.
I was a delegate for the state of Kansas for the RNC, and my delegate vote was for Ron Paul. I campaigned for him and supported him heavily. And Ron Paul was completely blackballed by the media, even though he was getting Trump crowds. And this was a while ago, and an older man who was less eloquent, but the people really loved Ron Paul. And then they tried to associate Ron Paul with the Tea Party movement and the Libertarian movement.
Yeah, because he's
a non-interventionist Republican, is what he is.
Right.
And they started associating with him because there was Tea Party rallies and there's this, and blah blah. And then they started defaming him in the media and just discrediting him. And all these people that are Trump, everybody gives Hannity a pass now because he's pro-Trump. And it's like, dude, Hannity is
establishment. Yeah.
He shouted down Ron Paul for no fucking reason. And so what they do is when they saw Ron Paul and his base and how much of a threat it was, because here's an active base that actively participates in campaigns. The
Right.
people voting for these politicians are fucking, you know, they don't.
They
I
had
don't think
to.
we have an accurate picture of what's actually going on. I think that like the polls they show us are lies. I don't think this country is 50-50.
No.
I think that it's actually more like 90-10, but we have no way to know, right? Like absolutely no way, because the control of information, because any kind of like literally information can't cross state lines across the internet like without them being able to filter it or shadow ban it or push it down in search results. Like there could be a fucking riot going on right now in the Capitol, and we won't know unless they want us to, right? Because
Right,
you got
unless you're plugged
like,
into the right people on Twitter, though. That's the only way
yeah.
you're getting around it. The only, and
Well,
that's
yeah, and you could, but again, it's
you
not
got to be
universal
ground floor. Right,
information.
right.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
you're watching ground floor, and
Then
then you're watching Fog of War, so you don't
let's
know
say
if you've
you
got all
manage
the
to get
info.
let's say you manage to get a peek. Well, how are you going to get that out?
Right,
You're going to go to social media and try to share it. You're either going to get banned or you're going to get shadow banned. You're going to think you're getting views, but you're not. Like, how are you going to know if you're getting views?
right.
How are you going to reach anybody? Right? Like, how are we going to spread this information reliably? And what sources do you trust? Because most people don't even trust their own fucking families anymore.
Oh, I know,
And,
dude. I had to
you know,
virtue signal to my family that, hey, look, guys, this is where I'm at. I'm not on social media anymore, so I'm letting you guys know this is what I witnessed, and I think it's abhorrent. Like,
yeah.
you know,
Yeah, and like so this just is so fucked. Is that like, so they saw the Tea Party movement, they saw the Ron Paul movement, and they said we can't allow this to happen. We can't allow, like, we can't rig this like 95-5. We're already rigging 70-30, right? Like we're already fucking creating a 20-point differential to tip the scales. If we have to fucking rig it 90-10, someone's gonna catch us, right? Like at this point, we might as well just come out and tell them they don't have any control. So they see this fucking citizen uprising, basically, this fucking pissed off, the angry mob, and then they go and they co-opt some just like false flag operatives, basically people to come into the movement, to co-opt the movement, and then take it to a weird place, like Glenn Beck, because everybody was listening to Alex Jones. And then they were like, holy shit, this guy, he's spilling all the fucking beans. Like, we got to shut this fucker up. So what do? They get Glenn Beck. And he speaks in the same vein, but he doesn't go as far or touch certain subjects that are not allowed to be touched. And then they put him on Fox News. And then they coin him the leader of the libertarian conservatives. And then he endorses fucking some guy we've never fucking heard of. And then, so Ron Paul never gets on he never would make it to the presidential debates. Like, as far as, the final ticket. Like, he would never be the nominee.
well,
Ever. They won't allow it. And if they allowed Trump to be the nominee, I'm highly suspicious. Like, because they don't allow people to be nominees unless you're willing to capitulate. Like, or it's that or you're dead. Like,
no,
yeah,
Trump bought his own ticket, and that was the other thing that pissed everybody off. Was he said, okay, look, I can't straight up like throw all of my stock into this, but here's one thing I can do: if you throw money into my coffer, I'll match it. And so, watching what his game plan was, like, it was pretty brilliant, because then you have America putting their money where their mouth
yeah,
is, and you have one billionaire putting his money where his mouth is. He's like, look, dude,
yeah.
and I don't like the guy. That's my biggest fucking problem about this whole thing, is I do not like this man, but I respect the shit out of him, dude.
Yeah, and I don't
Like, I admire him in a way that it's like you're admiring somebody that you don't like because you watch what they do and you're like, holy fuck, dude, that's respectable, straight up.
I never met him. I probably wouldn't like him based off, what I've seen. But I don't ever think about that at all when it comes to politics, for two reasons. One, feelings shouldn't go into
No. Decision
like,
making.
It should all be
Right.
Yeah, it should all be like literally done on his like track record.
Exactly. What kind of numbers are you putting up? What are your KPIs, dude? You know, let me see how you run your company.
Yeah, now and then the second reason would be is like because like if you want me to bring feelings into it, well, you could put Trump under a microscope, but while you do that, let's do it to the rest of Congress and the Senate
Oh,
because I
exactly.
guarantee you I hate all those motherfuckers too.
Oh, exactly.
So
And
so
that's
whether
what I was gonna get to next. Was like
yeah,
I don't like any one of those guys.
yeah, so it's like I hate all politicians, and you're like, no, you need to hate Donald Trump, and I'm like, why? He's a bad politician. Oh, okay, I hate bad politicians. I hate Donald Trump. Good, down with Trump. Okay, but what about the other 127 senator or congressmen?
Right.
What about those motherfuckers that have been fucking us ritualistically for fucking
See, the way I look at it
months?
is like, what about the, and I'm not even playing the whataboutisms. This is what I say. You're going to claim that this one person is a threat to your democracy. I do agree with you. He is a threat to your democracy. Because right now we do not have a democracy. We have a constitutional republic. And you are
Yeah,
trying to make it a democracy.
yeah,
Because the moment that and that's what it is, it's soft language.
yeah,
They have been
yeah.
priming people thinking that we live in a democracy since I was growing up when I was a kid. You know, in the 90s, I was
So
thinking every vote mattered. Every vote mattered. No, every vote does not matter. It's actually the
yeah,
delegates that matter. Your
and
votes don't matter for shit.
and it's the law because a law is easy to pass and hard to overturn. You know, it's hard to repeal a law. It's
Right.
harder to repeal it than it is to pass it. Like
Right.
really, so the more laws, the better, because laws are protection.
And
And
my
so,
the funniest thing is, dude, my son asked me a couple months ago. He goes, "Dad, uh, you know, my teacher's been asking everybody to ask their parents if you could create one law, what would it be?" And I looked at him without even skipping a beat. I said, "A sunset clause." And he goes, "What's that?" And I said, "Do you know how many useless laws are on the books right now? A sunset clause would force our courts every 3 years to reevaluate every law on the book and only keep the ones that make sense. Anything else gets thrown away."
yeah, but so the law is living though. So litigators set precedents, right? And you're only as good as the judge, right? Because the judge is like there to apply the law, right? But litigators set precedents, and they basically uh, the more you can get into the like um devils in the details in litigation, you can like simply worded laws have to be
Right.
revamped because like for instance like piracy laws covered like copyright protection for like music and videos uh pretty quite effectively, because you had to have a physical copy, so it was easier to get caught, and it was also harder to do, and they could clearly define what the theft of that intellectual property meant. But then torrenting came along where we're not stealing or distributing the whole art piece. I took like 17 ones and 87 zeros, and then I sent it off, and they were in a random order. And then this other guy did, and then
Right.
this other guy did, and this other guy did. And then you compiled over time, borrowing bits of random pieces and data, and then that was assembled into a file. It's a file. Is it a movie? No, it's an MP3 file. Like you start to get into the language of litigation.
And that's what I'm saying though. But that's why your sunset clause right there would force you to reevaluate
So
those
it would be
those
less laws; they'd be better polished, and
correct.
yeah, and that makes sense. And as long as those laws don't violate our Constitution,
Right.
which states basically, that every individual has the right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of property, right? It really says, and so
Oh, I
the
was
laws
gonna say it does not say pursuit of happiness.
no, yeah, pursuit of property, but like so, like basically at that point, if the law goes contrary to an individual's rights, the Constitution is a law to regulate government.
Right.
They're the laws that regulate government that can never be repealed. And if we ever let them fuck with or put a sunset clause on that legal document.
Well, that's
then
the only legal document that cannot be sunsetted would be that, because that is what our doctrine is based off of.
Yeah, and
You can't cut the original root. You can trim the
that's
leaves.
why, and see that's why a republic works, because even though the majority can't, like 51% can't fuck the 49%, but that's because the original law, the law of the land, regulates laws, or at least it's supposed to. But see, now you've got corrupt judges in every court that are political.
Oh yeah.
You got political judges, and really, we sit here and go, "Oh, the Democrats persecuting Trump." This could all be show, right? It could all be a fucking show, and it most likely is. Let's be real. I mean, but I really hope it's not.
So did you see that?
I really hope that Trump is fucking trying to get back in and lower taxes.
Oh,
and
he's
stop
definitely getting
wars.
back in. He's definitely. So that's what I was going to ask you next. I was going to say, did you see what Zelensky and Putin both asked on Sunday?
What?
On Sunday.
No, I didn't see it.
So Zelensky asked Trump on Sunday through his news media outlets, if you're going to get into office and stop funds coming over to Ukraine, I need to know now. And
Oh yeah, of course.
And Putin also said in the same breath to his media outlets, we need to end this war in Russia before Trump gets in office.
Yeah.
They said that on Sunday.
Yeah.
So
Just yeah.
the
Wow.
the shot that happened on Saturday solidified, and this is what I've been like trying.
Oh, I agree. I knew it immediately.
It's
like,
yeah.
As soon as I saw it, and
The minute
like,
that I saw him
oh,
stand up and pump his fist, I looked at my girlfriend and I said, "Honey, he's
yeah.
that right
Yeah.
there just won the presidency."
Dude,
And she goes,
no,
"Yeah."
he's
I was like,
legend.
because that right there,
Legend now.
yeah, my whole body tingled when he
And
did it, dude.
And that's why it could be like perfect. It's almost like a fucking novel, dude. Because
Yeah.
think about it. Here's a businessman, fucking made his fortune off the American dream. Could have, if the story is all fairy tales, he could have fucking just continued to be a billionaire and fly around the world, but instead he's spending his fucking time fighting for American people. Like it's such a fucking like
Right, dude.
good movie.
Like, and everybody wants to take what you're saying right there and twist it just a little bit to Lex Luthor him,
Yeah.
And it's like, is he really Lex Luthor, or is he more Bruce Wayne?
So,
Like,
and it's like, and if he's controlled opposition, then like if he's controlled opposition, why wasn't he on Epstein's island?
right?
Why was he never on the Epstein flights?
Why was he the guy who denounced Why did he kick Epstein out of Mar-a-Lago when Epstein was hitting on fucking girls there in his restaurant?
Oh yeah.
This is all verifiable,
Yeah.
This isn't conspiracy shit, like not made up.
Yeah.
You to quit making me defend this dude. That's my problem is
Yeah.
I start digging into facts and I'm like, fuck, man. Because like I've always respected Donald Trump for what he's done. I've never met the man personally. I'm pretty sure if I did meet him, I would love the guy. Like everything about his personality, his rawness.
Here's what I'll say. Like, I just like if I like him at all, it's because I really just
It's
have
the
like-
mythos, really.
No, here's the thing: is it enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of thing? And like for decades, the mainstream media lied and lied. They caused wars. They
Right.
propagated lies about WMDs. Never apologized. Like.
And he was the first guy to call him out. Yeah.
Yeah, and hundreds of thousands of dead Iraqis and like like tens of thousands of like 15,000 dead Americans from that war, right? Like so, and then like the lies about Saddam Hussein taking babies off the incubator because we've been to war in Iraq twice and then once in Iran. Like people don't forget there's Desert Storm and then the 100-Day War.
Yeah, the 100-Day
Right,
War.
like,
Yep, right after.
Yeah. And like people don't understand, like fucking ever since then, we've been in constant military engagement over there.
Yeah,
We have not left.
Yeah, we have not left since '98. And people are like, "No, we weren't there past '98." Bullshit, dude. My dad was running
Well,
FCTC pack,
remember,
and I used to
remember the
look through
news
his
would
logs
tell
and know
us,
what was going
yeah,
on out there. And I was a
the,
fucking kid.
the news would tell us that you know the war was over and that we were like, you know, oh well, first they said we got to leave our freedom fighters there to spread democracy, right? Like we have to occupy. You can't just abandon because you
Right,
become a vacuum.
right.
Remember, it's going to become a vacuum for all these terrorist groups that hate America. And so we had to stay. So we stayed for like 6 years there, and it kept being like, when are we bringing our boys home? When are we bringing our boys home? And as soon as we brought them home, like then there was like it was like 6 months later we're back over there under George Bush Jr.
Yeah.
It's like literally found a reason, and now we're in. Then instead we're occupying Kuwait, Iran, Sudan, Syria. Like we're everywhere now. Because
The moment
we
you
like
said George Bush Jr., dude, the only thing that popped into my head was, "We're going to war because they tried to kill my daddy."
yeah, and
Fuck you, dude.
dude, look, they lied to us and pumped and propagated wars and sensationalized 9/11 and just fucking
Right.
like they just really kind of got drunk with their influence and their power, and all
Well,
the while
this.
the
So,
internet was creeping up behind them,
yep.
like,
And
and
the
they say
moment that freedom of information came out, and just you can't harness the story anymore, that's when
yes,
shit got real. Because,
that's when things started to go. So they had
yeah.
to like, yeah. So now they had to like adapt, and really, what you have now is they don't have to change the minds of the people.
No, they just
Like
have to. They
can't.
just have to point out the guys with the information as the crazy ones. That's it. That's all
Yeah,
they have to do.
exactly,
And it's much
exactly.
easier to do
Yeah.
that than it is to change the minds of millions of
And
people.
so I don't. And so like this is a long way to say it, but I don't like Trump necessarily. I don't know Trump, but I do.
Right.
If I do like him, it's because the mainstream media hates him, at least on the surface level, as far as I can tell. And if the media hates him, then he's good for me.
Right.
Because if those
Then if the
motherfuckers
media hates him, then he's got to be doing something right.
exactly,
Because they
and
would
so
not attack you like
yeah,
that so vehemently unless you
and they're
were
like,
doing
well,
something right.
and
When there's
really,
verifiable video of everything that they say
yeah.
being a lie.
Oh, dude, and it's
Like,
like, okay, so they play me a tape of him saying "grab her by the pussy," and I go, listen, if you guys had my life on videotape,
right.
you wouldn't elect me, motherfucking, to
Right.
the king of the fucking latrine. Like you wouldn't give me anything.
Right.
And all of you, if I had tapes of your life, you've all said worst yourself.
Right.
So don't give me that shit. Yeah, but he's the president. So what? So he had the misfortune of being secretly taped. You know, like so what?
So,
Motherfucker,
but
like,
then but that was the thing though. They only played that grab her by the pussy thing, right? And so
yeah.
you listen to the whole tape. He's telling a joke.
Oh,
So
yeah.
the whole thing was the joke was, hey man, and he was talking to one of the Kennedys. He's like, this is what your dad used to do. You pop a tic tac in her mouth and you grab her by the pussy.
Yeah, yeah, I get it, and it could have definitely been, you know. But
So
like, dude, I'm just saying, like, the fact that like American voters think they're so high and mighty, like, if that's the worst thing you have him saying on tape, he's an angel.
right,
Like, if you hear me on tape, like, first of all, I'm kind of a Norm Macdonald comedian where I say shit for the sake of being offensive.
right.
I think
Yeah,
that's
and
funny.
say it dry, just so dry.
Yeah, very dry,
Very
not
serious,
touch.
right? Like this is
Yeah,
my reality.
like really callous associations, like
Yeah,
like you know, like as Norm Macdonald, he'd be like talking to somebody about their Jewish faith, and be like, you know where you know a place where I'd really like to live, Germany.
right.
Oh, good people all around.
Yeah,
I just think the Germans kind of have figured out life, and the rest of us are kind of, I don't know,
We're-
putzing around, you know. And he would just like, you know, his best. He's got Jerry Seinfeld there. He's a Jew, and he's laughing his ass off because Norm Macdonald's fucking hilarious and ruthless.
right.
And so, like, if you go fucking play back what I've been saying my whole life, you know,
Yeah,
like I don't, you know, like good lord.
yeah. It's
So
like
I'm gonna judge a
some
guy
of the
because, you
dudes
know,
that I used to emulate growing up, like Richard Pryor and shit like that, bro.
yeah,
I would
yeah.
be And still to this day, like my own very favorite jokes are how about I'm a 6 foot, 240 pound Asian dude that sounds like a redneck.
Yeah.
You know, and I
Exactly.
constantly joke around about that, dude. There is no line with me because I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. Like I really
Like,
don't, dude.
like self-deprecating humor is really funny too. There's that Asian guy who does the emotional damage.
Oh yeah,
And,
dude, I love that
and
guy.
he's
And
yeah,
Uncle
he's fucking
Roger,
hilarious.
bro, that guy
Yeah, and
cracks
when
me
you're
up.
sitting there laughing at his humor, you're not thinking, "What a dumb chink." You know,
No,
it's
dude,
like no, he's
no.
I wouldn't laugh at him if I didn't like him, and people are like, "This is disgusting." He doesn't even know how insulting it is to those Asians that have fought oppression, and
Okay,
like you're just like, "Oh God, dude, there's
right.
fucking not a funny bone in your body."
It was like, and I relayed, you know, I was telling my girlfriend a story about I've actually encountered real racism, like real,
Yeah,
true, honest to God racism,
yeah,
where I got chased down by a bunch of Klansmen because I was riding my uncle's quad in Conway, Arkansas through the backwoods and they didn't fucking know me, but they knew that quad.
well, it's like I'm
You want to talk
sure.
about scared, dude?
Yeah, but I know racism exists,
Yeah, but
but I
the
tell you what, it has to happen in the shadows.
yeah, well that shit
It
happened
has.
in broad daylight.
Well, you're in the middle of nowhere.
Well, yeah, and that's what I'm getting at though.
That's what I
But
mean. That's what I mean. It's
once I
like
met these
where
people,
nobody else is there to see.
yeah, once I met these people though, we started talking, and they were like, "Look, man, we just called you a chink because that's what you look like." And I was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "So they're
Yeah.
really not racist. They're just using chink as a descriptive word, huh?"
Well, I wouldn't even know. Like, if yeah, I'm
Like
saying like
that's their vocabulary though.
yeah, and yeah, exactly. I would say that like to that is just more basically like systemic communication errors that
Right.
result of a fucking large ignorance gap and having to invent their own language.
Yeah, and they're
You
nice
know?
people too, man. I love those
Yeah.
rednecks, dude.
Well, I mean,
I mean, shit, I love them so
it's.
much I talk like them now.
I mean, dude, it's like I know some like people that you would say are racist, right? But it's really the most racist people are black people against their own kind.
I don't
And
know,
you
man.
talk about, oh, dude, black people are so racist against themselves, they eat themselves.
Oh
They
yeah.
won't allow for diversity of thought.
Oh no, they
And
won't.
s-
They're a
so they
monolith.
won't, yeah, so if you stray from the monolithic thought process, then you're ostracized, fucking demoralized, anyized. They go after their own like a motherfucker.
Yeah, but
And
there's been a
so
huge rift recently, dude. If you've
oh,
seen,
dude, no, it is. There's an awakening, and I love to see it. I
yeah,
really do because really, it's very hard for white people to like be called evil and then be called like honky and like openly like
right.
honestly,
How are you gonna
black
sit there and
racism's
tell somebody they're evil, and in the same hand as calling them evil, while not giving them a redemption arc or an opportunity for one,
well.
constantly
I've
berate
called
that person? Like they're
so
never
like
going to want to
yeah.
redeem themselves.
I grew up in Bainbridge, Georgia, in a country town that was like 80% black. We were the minority, right? I've called my best friend a nigger. He called me a nigger first of all, because he didn't know what it meant. And then I called him a nigger back because I didn't know what it meant. His mother came out and beat the shit out of both of us and said, "Do you know what you're saying?" Right? Then when I went home crying, my mom didn't go call the cops on that lady. Right? She was like, "Well, what'd you do?" And then she called him. And then, oh, and then my mom beat my ass.
You got it twice.
Yeah, and then my mom beat my ass, and she's like, "I can't believe you would say that." And I'm like, "I didn't know he called me first. It doesn't fucking matter. We don't say that. Well, I told you 30 times, like I told you everything else. Like you don't say that, like, but you don't fucking listen." And I got my ass beat again. My mom didn't call child services and go, "Some lady hit my kid."
Right.
Right? That's what it is now, right? But it used to be adults stuck together and there was a sense of cohesive authority amongst them.
Well,
Where they
no,
would report to each other.
because
They
that was
knew-
community. That was the community,
Yeah.
though. Because it was, I am going to discipline your child out of necessity, so they do not carry this act further. You
So
know,
that's what it
I'm
was.
reporting to
But
you.
that-
This is what it is. You know.
That was the first time and last time that I called a black person a nigger in my life. Now I have called my white friends niggers, and actually, me and my other black friends would joke because sometimes they'd be like, acting like white people. They do their white voice. I do my black voice. So I'd be like, "What's up, nigga?" So I've said it before, but like I've said it again. But like my point is just this is just that, like racism in practice has been dead for a long time. You can't really persecute or like it's just illegal. If you can prove racial discrimination, you're talking millions of dollars of lawsuits, and there's no shortage of Ivy League attorneys willing to work that case pro bono if you have proof. Like they're like, yeah, I'll become a millionaire off your back.
Sure. I
Yeah,
could prove it
one big case.
right now.
Yeah, one big case. Yeah, absolutely. So in practice, we really don't have it anymore. But it's hard for white people to go through life and listen to music on the radio that's like, the white man's trying to keep me
So-
down and black man living in the white man's world.
Are you telling me
All
that
this-
affirmative action isn't systemic racism?
Oh, it is. Affirmative action is actually systemic racism. But I
Right.
it's actually that would be technically systemic
That's-
discrimination. Systemic racism to me, racism is the act upon like the belief that you're acting against an inferior race. So if you think you can just like take somebody's motorcycle because they're black, or if you think you can just take somebody's motorcycle because they're Middle Eastern,
Right.
Or if you think you can just punch a guy in the eye because he's Middle Eastern, or you think you can just not take him seriously and never look at his application for a job because of like it's the application of like it's taking action based on the belief that you're dealing with an inferior race. So like that's racism.
But that's
Like,
exactly what that
Richard
legislation
Pryor on
is.
stage going,
Because you are
"Nigga,
lifting
that's not racism."
somebody up because
Oh yeah, it is.
and it's written into
upheld by
legislation.
force.
Right. It's
And
upheld.
and it's,
Yeah.
it's upheld by force. So it is technically.
That's not even technically it is.
But
It's
it's written.
written
Yeah.
systemic racism. And so that's
Yeah,
that's
it's
like
white people.
right. And that's my argument because I've advocated, yeah, I do agree. And then I hear the redlining argument. I'm like, yeah, that ended a long time ago. This ended a long time ago. Here's where systemic racism actually is. And then I present that argument, and all of my black friends look at me and they go, damn. And I'm like, what? They go,
Yeah.
well, I can't. And I'm like, yeah, because you know I'm right.
Well, yeah, because you make
I
it more
would not-
simple.
I would not
For
argue this
simple
point.
Analogy, we can even look into not that far ago in the history and say, what if there was a rule that white people had to go to the back of the bus?
Right.
Would that be racism? No, because white people have all the power, and you can't be racist against power.
No, dude,
Without
that
power,
whole
it's like,
power
no.
plus oppression, no, dude, I don't
Yeah,
play
no,
that game.
no, it's like, hold on. I said, what if black people had the power to make the white people go to the back of the bus, and white people is that racism? And it's like right there. Or what if we had a separate drinking fountain, or you had to wait in line? If white people were like, you have to go to the back of the line for the drinking fountain, right? Is that fair to anybody? Like, no, that's what racism is, and that's exactly what we're talking about. You're basically able to cut in line for
Right.
colleges,
Right.
for jobs.
No, not even
Voting.
not even cut in line. You are given a boost.
Well, you get your own line.
Yeah.
It's addressed first. Like
Right.
It's exactly like.
And there should only be one line in America that's addressed first before anybody. That's the vet line. Period.
Absolutely.
Like if you check yes, I am a veteran and yes, I do need a job, that person should get that job.
Yep. Yep. I'm with you.
You know, that's it. That's it. Everybody else, they can suck a dick. Like you and your college degree, go make a company. That's what your college degree is for. It's not for you to work a job. It's for you to make a company.
See, this is the point. Is like you know what's best for yourself, and if you know what's best for yourself, then you know what's best for everyone else, right? And obviously, there's some pretty no brainers. Like an economy is so enriched that a soda jerk in 1920 can make 5 cents an hour, and then he can afford a house. He can work that job for like 6 years, afford a house, a car, 2 cars to put his kids in college, like on basic income. You know,
Right,
like
because that's the thing is our economy is not inflated. It's the corporations that are draining from the pockets of every employee. And that's
yeah,
what
the
people
slice
are
of the
failing.
pie.
Right, that's what people are failing to put together. Because I've been a private contractor for half of my life, and now since I've quit private contracting and traveling and started working in for a company, I'm a general manager going through the books, and I'm like, holy shit, dude, I am making these dudes money hand over fist. And if I was making money for myself again, I don't need this company. And
So it's not even really the companies are complicit in a different way because of the cronyism they use to enact laws that enable them to abuse their employees
well,
and
it's
enable them to and it, but here's the thing, so they're to blame on some level, but also our government makes it extremely expensive for companies to operate. Now, I do everything for my company. I'm a small business owner, and how much I'm taxed isn't based on like anything other than how much I make. Right. So when you look at like a corporation who has $1 billion attorney and accountants, and they're figuring out a way to structure losses, and they're making sure that they like take their money and they don't ever take profit. It's better to be in debt because when
right.
you're in profit, you
You
can
don't want to go to
run.
profit till last minute
Yeah, well,
because you got to pay
exactly.
taxes year round when you're profitable. And
Well,
that's my problem is I have turned my store from a net negative to a profitable store in 1 year.
yeah, and it's like so so the government is not regulating these corporations, right? And um it only looks like greed because they have to lace pockets. Like that doesn't come cheap. There's
Well, yeah,
even though they're not paying taxes,
it's the
there's a
shareholder. That's they're not putting in
yeah,
work. That's my problem. You're not
yeah,
out
there's
here on the front
insider trade.
fucking
There basically it's cronyism because
yeah.
there's all kinds of insider trading going on. They're all manipulating the market to basically what happens is so your dollar's automatically invested in the market when you spend it, whether you like it or not. If you're purchasing from publicly traded companies, and you most likely are, you're directly buying shares even in lesser increments, even though you're getting a shitty product in return. But like basically uh when you think about like the how they take the money out of your pocket, right? Your labor would be fair, right, if you weren't overtaxed, but also if when you earned $1, by the time you spent it, they hadn't cut it in half.
Right.
Because every time they increase the money supply, they increase the amount of total dollars, but they don't increase the potency of the market. They just increase the amount of currency, like pieces of currency that represent it. That's why Mexico, a Coca-Cola costs 1.2 million pesos, right? That used to mean something, I guess, but it doesn't anymore, right? So like, and it's the same thing with our penny becoming worthless, like to the point where now digital transactions, most people don't have change, and physical currency is only represents like I think something like 3% of the total money supply. And every time that they do a bailout, they issue digital money,
Yeah,
not even physical
they
money,
copy
into
paste
the
the ones and zeros over and then
yes,
they put it on the next
yes,
spreadsheet. They're like, "Here you
and
go."
then yeah, and then so based on some fiat algorithm, every time the bank takes one of those deposits, they they put that money in the digital vault, and then they create a copy of that money for lending, right? Because it's all federally insured by the Federal Reserve, and
Right.
so the way the fiat system works, so every time they make a, they really, every time they issue $1, two get actually entered into the money supply. So it's worse than people think, and also the potency of those printed dollars obviously is infinitely valuable, but the effectiveness, they all go to like giant Like, where did all that bailout money go for Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac and GM? Where did all that money actually go? How much of it went to just pay salaries? And how many people, knowing the structuring was coming, just gave themselves raises? Like, and so to what tune did they extort the fucking American people for in that little deal?
Oh
To
yeah.
what total sum? What was the actual
I
trickle
think
down effect?
GM. No, it wasn't GM. It was fuck the Merrill Lynch. Merrill Lynch. In '08, their CEO took a $52 million bonus that year
Yeah, yeah. And it's like,
with
what?
bailout. Like, wait, your
Yeah.
bank needed to get bailed out and you took a bonus. So, what about you doing your job well, which is the whole purpose of a bonus, entitles you to receive when your bank literally had to
Was it?
borrow money from the government?
Yeah. And then AIG, a foreign-based insurance company that never really sold their products. It was founded by an American in China, like back in like the fucking 40s. He was in China, but he was an American, and it was like an international, you'd see AIG all over the World Cup guys, but you'd never really see it advertised in America. And they only sold business insurance in America, like just so like AIG largely like it operates outside of our borders, but technically is an American company because the paperwork was filed here, even though all the offices are in Shanghai. It's really shady shit, and AIG needs bailed out to the tune of like fucking $1.6 billion. It was something crazy. I can't even remember how much they gave AIG. But it's like, wait a minute, this is an insurance company.
Well, what
What
about
happens if they go under? Would people just go get insurance with somebody else?
what about
Why are
BlackRock?
they too big to? Oh, dude, yeah.
So,
Yeah,
did you see so I got a conspiracy for you. The shooter was in a BlackRock commercial 2 years ago
I mean,
in
it
his
wouldn't surprise me.
in his
Nothing
podunk
surprises
little
me.
town. So why would BlackRock go to that podunk little town to shoot a commercial?
I have no clue. Haven't seen it, but I'm sure it'll come up on my feed. I got all
Oh
those
yeah,
political
dude.
shit.
Oh yeah,
But
it popped up on mine like 2 hours ago. I was like, no fucking way, dude. This guy,
but
he was attached to BlackRock, like, and Trump has been going at BlackRock since before he was running for president. He has always been anti-BlackRock, anti-Blackstone, and anti-Vanguard because they are Chinese-owned entities that are doing real estate business in America, and that's directly impacting him. And he does not want to fuck with Chinese money, and it's really that simple.
yeah,
Like, he
there's
understands that the
BlackRock and two
American,
other ones that somehow knew what was going to happen with the COVID real estate spike. So right as COVID was like popping off before it came panic mode,
yeah, they started buying up
like,
farms.
oh, dude, they bought up any piece of land that you'd sell them. They sent me so many letters. These three companies sent me. So, we'll buy your house today. No questions asked. Here's our offer.
Yeah, they were
Right as
buying houses 150 over market, dude,
yeah.
because they just wanted to buy America, and they were succeeding.
Oh, and now look at what they did. They bought up all the property to put a freeze on real estate and send the prices through the roof. They knew what they were doing, and now with all this supply line issues, construction's become more expensive because if you looked at the numbers, they were losing control because building your own home was becoming cheaper, and more people were just buying a plot of land and building a home.
Right.
What's going to happen if you do that? What's going to happen is that people are going to like start.
Your economy is going to boom because you're going to have tradesmen. You're going to start importing. You're going to start.
Oh yeah, you're not only is your economy going to boom, but the cost of housing is going to fall through the floor because everybody's going to be able to afford a home because you've got all these competitors now in the field willing to build. If you want to build a home and you're willing to wait 12 months to get it, 2 years,
Right.
we're gonna buy in bulk. We're gonna make a deal to fucking do this and this and this, and we've got absolutely. So then it would have become a really competitive market, but somehow they were thankfully COVID showed up, which shut down all the supply lines, a lot of transport across state lines, like all the loggers and everything that had all this shit. They couldn't move anything. So basically, they had an excuse to slow down transit and all the distribution of goods, and then they bought up all the real estate on the market, and we just watched prices soar. So all their real estate is now fucking just through the roof, and then they're gonna go fucking liquidate it all, God knows when, and they're gonna collapse this bitch into chaos.
Oh yeah.
Because then it's gonna be bad when they completely collapse the market. If you don't own a home, then because they're not gonna sell it like unless it's at a premium, right? So they're gonna sell it. They're gonna sell all their shit at once, and then they're gonna stop putting their money into the market. You're gonna see it just collapse, and the price of rent's gonna go through the fucking roof. Because it does it. They fucked you on both sides. They'll inflate the housing market so you can't buy a house, and then they'll raise rent, right? And then when then they'll they'll raise rent. But then when the market's good, well, now it's cheaper to rent than to buy. And then if the market's too good, they just raise the interest rates so nobody takes a mortgage. And if you did the math on those mortgage rates when they hit like fucking 9 point whatever the prime rate plus the state rate, like you were looking at buying a house at like 13%. And you think 13%, let's say it was $100,000 house. Okay, that's $13,000. Not the way it's structured.
No.
The way that mortgages are structured, 13% interest is like you're going to pay 5 times the value of that house before you pay it off. Like it's absolutely the compounding interest towards the balance. It's not a set interest rate that they don't just divvy aside 13% of the purchase amount and add that to your payment. That's not how it works. You're paying the loan all front loaded. Your mortgage is all front loaded interest.
Right.
They make you pay the interest first.
Right.
It's insane how fucked we're getting, dude. We're getting fucked so much. And they did it with the swipe of the pen, dude. They just changed laws and they just fucked us while we were sitting in our fucking houses, on our couches, fucking watching American Dad, thinking we were fucking living in a free world, and we're not. We're already slaves.
You know, the worst part was, dude, was I worked every day. Like right after my back surgery, I went back to work and I worked every day through COVID. Like I was only out for 18, the beginning of 19, and then in December 19 I went back to work because that's when I quit playing Classic with you. And that was like basically it.
Yeah.
You know, I even went and got the jab so that way I can continue working because I was like, no, I want to stay working. Like,
Which one did you get?
Moderna.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I haven't really experienced anything. My body's healthy, so it's
Good. Well, if you haven't had problems yet, then you probably won't. But
yeah.
that was you lucked out.
I know I've heard bad things, and like the worst part was I got the
Moderna's the one that's in court right now, and they're the findings that they're forcing them to release, and they've released some shit. It's not like 50% or anything, but there was definitely serious associated complications for certain groups of people, certain people with certain genetic predisposition. It shouldn't have been released to the public.
yeah.
You're not hurt now, so you're not gonna. You're good.
Oh no, I would have been hurt in the first month and a half.
Yeah.
Because that shit changes your fucking DNA structure, dude. Like, if anything bad is gonna happen, it's gonna happen then. It's not gonna happen years down the road.
Yeah.
Because people are like, oh, it's not gonna happen until you're 60. Not, motherfucker, you're talking about DNA structure. This shit happens instantly.
Yeah. Yeah. And so it's just, and then so many people. Well, and see again, I don't know. That was basically a mandate because so many people had to get the jab to work.
Yeah.
Right, period.
Yeah, and it was bullshit.
Then even if you got the jab, they still made you wear a mask, which that's badder. That's I think probably worse for you than fucking taking the jab. Was wearing that people that wear that mask for fucking like they showed what those do. and it's
Oh,
like it reduces your overall oxygen intake by like 20%. It's really bad.
the company that I was working for, if you had the jab, you didn't have to wear a mask. So I
Yeah,
was
well,
like,
a lot of people had to. Like my wife at her job, they all had to wear masks,
that,
even if they got the jab.
yeah,
But
man.
like, and it's like, dude, so like that was a test to see how subservient the American people are.
Right, they were
How,
trying to see who was gonna be complicit, and that's
yeah, yeah, and what could they get away with? Like, to what extent would there be pushback? It
right.
was a test, and what they found is that you know Americans like are going to basically whoever signs their check gets to make the rules, right? The government would, if the government tried to enforce that, you would have had riots. But if you put it behind your job, which is the way you feed yourself and your family, Americans are much more likely to do what you ask them to do or mandate to them. Because it's one thing to like say fuck the government. It's another thing to say fuck your boss, especially
Right.
when you don't have like fuck my job. Like especially when you don't have another one lined up. Like so you can get a lot through with like corporate pressure, and so that's what they learned. And they also learned that um, what avenues of social media they need to crack down on. They went after all the conspiracy theorists and started putting up notices on YouTube videos. The CDC says this about the vaccine. Like they started getting in all your business, and if you said something that they didn't like, they just removed it. They started censoring.
Right.
Right, so they wanted to see the censorship blowback. And here's the way I look at it: is like I don't. A lot of people probably don't even know who Alex Jones is.
I
A
fucking
lot of
love
people
that
do.
guy. He's
I love Alex.
hilarious.
I love Alex Jones, and
Yeah.
he's been right about a lot.
Yeah.
But a
He's
lot of
been
people
wrong about a lot
still,
too. Yeah. But I mean, he's funny.
yeah, yeah. Well, here's my point: it's just that regardless of whether you love him or hate him, or agree with him or don't, the moment that we let them like start censoring people or punishing people for freedom of speech, like he has a news organization. That's what it's supposed to be. And if he reports a story wrong, he gets like a $600 million lawsuit. Meanwhile, he didn't kill the Sandy Hook kids. You
Right.
know what I mean? He didn't pull the trigger, and he didn't cause any death with his misreporting. Meanwhile, all the media gets something wrong that costs 100,000 people their lives or 200, and nobody goes to jail. Nobody owes $600 million. No, and so the
Right.
double standard is that you can't let them pick and choose because you have a cheap form of media where he built an audience and he was profiting off of it, and you want to take him down for whatever reason. We allowed that to happen, and it set a very dangerous precedent. It's what led to the president being banned from Twitter, which insane that didn't cause riots. Like, if they can censor and silence the leader of the free world, then they can do it to anybody.
Yeah, that just means that we are not a free world. Like it's
Yeah, and that's terrifying. We should have been on the streets already a long time ago, and so they know that they were as a whole the community has been shredded, and therefore we can't like unite and mount a resistance. You try to form a militia group, you probably end up all dead. Like
oh
like you
yeah.
try to get together with anybody, you start a forum or a post or a local meeting, they're coming to infiltrate it. If we ever actually start to take action, they're going to take it down on a microcosm, like on a micro level. They're not going to do it on a macro war. And so, truthfully, I mean, it's just, it's over with. It's been over for a long time. Like, so I don't even really get into it anymore because none of it surprises me.
Yeah,
And
dude,
it's
and
just,
it's weird. How old are you?
I'm 42.
42? Okay. So yeah, you're only a couple years older than me.
I watched the world switch from analog to digital.
Yeah, same here, dude. And I was
Yeah.
I was one of the crazy fuckers who rode that wave from the top all the way down till it crashed.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
it was a different world then. And so like, you can just name a million into like fucking so many things. We had to work for things. You had to rewind the tape before you could listen to it again.
Right.
You had to fucking pull it out of the tape machine and try to fucking put it back in there and wind it back in.
Like, and you know
That
what's
shit was
hilarious,
crazy.
dude? Is these kids don't even know when we say catch you on the flip side, they say that shit. They don't even know what the fuck it means, bro. And
Yeah,
and
they're,
I'm
yeah,
like, the flip side is the B side. And they're like, oh, is that what B side means? And I'm like, oh my
yeah,
god, dude, who's been teaching
yeah.
you this shit? Like,
Oh, dude, I mean, we thought we knew. Like, when we went to school, we learned about history, not just like the preceding generation, but like we literally learned back hundreds of years. These kids can't tell you what happened in any era, let alone yesterday. They're so living in the moment, in the now, and for instant gratification with their fucking 30-second TikToks and shit. They have the attention spans of fucking gnats, and that's being complimentary. And
right.
you're and you're creating like, and now, so here's the real deal: is that I don't think that most Americans agree with the government agenda or the left or right, but they can brainwash our kids without our knowledge now
Oh
because
yeah, because
all of our
they're
children,
soft
yeah,
loading it in through their YouTube
yeah,
algorithm,
yeah,
their fucking
yeah,
TikTok algorithm.
yep, and
Like,
it's
it's
really
already been
dramatic
proven that
too.
China's already been fucking taking over our children, dude. Like, if your
And
kid's on TikTok, your kid's broken. That's
yeah,
it. Like,
and it's like, listen, you as a parent, you can be as loving as you want, but Miley Cyrus said this, and therefore that's what it is.
right,
Like, it's sorry. It doesn't matter what you did. They don't. And Miley Cyrus said you didn't do anything to take care of them. Miley Cyrus said, socialism, blah blah blah,
right,
whatever. Like, it's just it's fucking this insane, disgusting sense of entitlement that's going to turn this next generation into warmongers, and to feed their laziness, they're going to use the American, once they inherit the 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 weapon that is America, they're
right.
going to use it for a lot of bad because
Yeah,
they're
because
jaded.
their inherent authoritarianism is going to come through, and
Yep.
there's too many people out there that do not want to be fucked with, dude. Like, and
Yeah.
I've been anarchist for a long time, and Trump actually fucking motivated me to vote.
Well, that's how bad it is.
Yeah, dude, and
Trump's got anarchists coming out of the woodwork to vote. Like, that's how bad it is.
yeah, and the weird thing was I was talking to one of my buddies, that I've known the guy since college. Like, he knew me when I was buck wild, like right after I got out of prison, and we were talking about crazy shit, and I was like, you remember all the shit that I used to say back in the day? And he goes, I remember you used to say some wild shit. And I was like, yeah, dude. You remember I used to be all about random acts of violence towards white people day? And he goes, oh my god, I forgot about that. I was like, yeah, dude. Like, I used to be the crazy lefty, and that was back in 2004.
Well, we were
Uh,
all when we were kids.
Right, we were kids, dude, and I was that guy when we were kids. Now, you gotta
But without
understand
being
this is
right.
now, like, I was nuts
I'm
back
ball
then,
to
but
ball.
we have this entire generation now that's done this, and they're not cognitive enough to step back and analyze
Yeah,
what they're doing.
they're never gonna have the epiphany. Like,
Right.
but it's like
And that's the thing that
9/11.
terrifies me, bro, is I didn't step back from doing that shit until after I got done drinking, after I got done doing drugs,
Yeah.
like after the divorce, after I got my
So,
mind cleared from the fucking Oxycontin. Then I
yeah,
was like, holy shit, dude, the anarchists is starting to come back. I don't need society. And I was like, wait a minute. It all hit. I was like, oh my god, I need to vote. So I was like, oh
yeah.
fuck, dude. I
No, dude, I woke up on September 11th, 2001. I bought all their shit up until that point, and I listened to all the politicians on the news. I never really, like, I
and
just
see, I didn't
listened.
even buy 9/11, dude. I
I
was asking
bought
too
Mark.
many
No,
questions,
I didn't.
bro.
No, I didn't buy 9/11. Like, that's what I'm saying. 9/11, like all the inconsistencies. Like, I'm
Right.
like, wait a minute. I'm a 20-year-old guy, and at this point, I see my brother wakes me up. He's like, "Bro, they're attacking us.
Yep.
We've been attacked by terrorists." and the second plane hadn't hit. The first tower was just burning, and we're watching it, and we see the second one get hit, and I have a million questions, and I'm only 20, and I'm like, wait a minute. First of all, like, how? Like, how does a plane get hijacked, go off flight course, and nobody knows, right? Like, number one. Secondly, wait a minute. I'm like following the reporting, and it's like, oh, the passports have been recovered in the rebel. Hold on.
Right. Yeah, how?
Hold on.
Yeah, how?
How?
Because you said that building was hot enough that it fucking to melt steel.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
if
And
something
then,
is that hot, it's going to flash burn paper.
so then I'm watching with my eyes, like for days, like we all are. We're all glued to the TV because they just kept, the camera on that building. And that first day, like leading up to the collapses, like you could literally see like molten steel pouring out of the building from like zoomed out shots. And I was like, well, I'm not thinking like that's weird at the time and just absorbing information, right?
Right.
Like just shocked, just fucking taking it in. And then the stories and the things that they keep like saying and like, like how they're all so sure. And it's like, oh, we already got it. Not only did they just hit us, but we've already got a passport and and I'm just like, something ain't right.
Dude, I can't tell you how many times I watched the Pentagon video and I was like, the Pentagon didn't get hit by a plane.
Oh no, and it's like
It did
first of all,
not
it's
get
like-
hit by a plane, dude, because the wingspan of a plane going into the side of that building, and there's no scars on the exterior.
And then the amount of wreckage they found.
Yeah, I call
they
cap, dude.
planted.
It's like,
Oh, dude. And then the fact that they just wouldn't release more than 2 frames out of like
out of the 7-Eleven
half
footage.
Yeah, like even the worst cameras at that point were like 30 frames a second. And these are CCTVs, so they're probably analog at this point. And if they're converted to digital, it's done after the fact. They're still probably like they're analog to a hard drive or analog to a tape in a hard drive. Because those were really high quality cameras.
Yeah, either way, analog is still going to provide much better picture than anything digital at that time.
Yeah, and so, but I think they like converted it to digital to pixelate it and released literally like
Right, the 2 frames per second, yeah, through the 7-Eleven camera. And they're like, this is what it looks like. No, it doesn't, dude. Analog cameras don't lag, bitch. Like,
and then like there was like literally on that side of the Pentagon, there was like 13 cameras that would have. None of that footage is ever released, and it's just like, yeah, I don't fucking think so. It's like that was such an obvious like attempt to cover up something. It probably is a missile, is probably what it is. But what a fucking joke, dude.
Oh yeah.
And it's like I knew. And then what really got me suspicious was when Building 7 fell.
Oh yeah, and the interview that they gave with the owner of the building, I forgot what the fuck that dude's name was, but he said, "Yeah, we decided to pull it," and I was like, because I was working construction at the time, and I was like, well, in order to pull a building, that's like 3 weeks of setup.
Yeah, he said they got the call and said it was unzipped. They said decided to pull, so we pulled, and it's just like, okay, yeah, they said pull it, and it's like, dude. This fucking. So I woke up then and I started questioning everything, and then you come to find out that the media's been lying your whole life, and everything you've ever been told is a fucking lie, and like basically, at that point, I knew we were fucked because I saw the direction. That was like in the times of like, really, I won't say it was the early years of America Online. The America Online had been out for about 5 years at that point. It was at the beginning of its popularity. This is when everybody was on AOL.
Yeah.
And I saw like what was going to happen. I just saw it. I was like, well.
Yeah, this was back in the hot or not days.
Yeah, and maybe free now, but like it's like free information now, but it's only a matter of time. And I just knew. I was like, this is not good, and so I started like looking into more, conspiracy sources, what you call conspiracy theories, that have all become conspiracy facts. But
Right.
like Agenda 21 and this new Project 25, which is fucking.
I don't know. I think that Project 25 sounds crazy. That's
Oh yeah,
like
no, I'm
that
just saying
Project
it's
25 is like straight up blue anon shit, dude. That's
Yeah, it's just pure social engineering, is what
yeah.
it really is. I don't agree with any of it, and I don't think we need any other. I think we need fucking to fire 90% of the government.
Yeah, we need Vivek in there, dude. That was who I wanted to win.
I wanted Jim to be Trump's VP. I can't believe he went with this other guy that I don't really know, but I guess it doesn't matter. He's a fucking lock, so
Oh,
he could pick anybody. But I
the
like Vivek.
oh, dude, I fucking love Vivek. But Vivek is anti-establishment. You know, he's
Oh yeah.
like,
Oh yeah.
but the anti-establishment people tend to stick together because it's not even the fact that most anti-establishment people are taken as contrarian. It's like we're curious. I'm asking a question and I want an answer. Like that's all it is. You know. And I'm willing to look into it and I'm willing to face some ugly truths and ask some ugly questions.
Shit, bro, I gotta fucking work in the morning, so I gotta dips out. But
Yeah,
I'll
man.
come back if I see you in here. I'll come hang with you. What are you playing right now?
I'm just playing Warcraft. I was doing some I'm doing some time walking dungeons on my alt paladin.
Right on. Well, shit. If I see you chilling, I'll come say what's up, brother.
Right on, man.
It was
Take
good
it
to
easy,
talk
dude.
to you.
Yeah, nice talking
Yeah,
to
you
you
too.
too, bro.
Yeah, man. Have a good night. Yeah. I mean, shit. If you're around, I mean, I'm not gonna play WoW, but I'll come hang.
Yeah, dude. Definitely come in and shoot the shit. It's always nice to talk to somebody that's actually like educated that can fucking speak
Oh,
their
dude.
mind without losing it.
Oh, dude.
Because
I hear you.
I've been having too many conversations with my friends that are like they've got straight up Trump derangement syndrome. It's like I love you, bro, to death, but I just can't talk to you, man. Like
Yeah.
especially
But I
when
want to hear.
like you're saying some shit that's smart, dude, and then you just go off the rails with crazy. Like
I
no,
just don't want to
that's
hear
not
it.
reality.
I get on. I don't like to hear it. I got rid of all those motherfuckers in my friends group because I log into the game to fucking enjoy my
Right.
time off work. And it's like if you and me just sitting here talking, we're just shooting the shit, fucking cussing up a storm. And I could do this while I game. But one thing
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do is like listen to a person that can't control their fucking emotions on the internet.
Right.
Because in the real world where I grew up, like first of all, you're not gonna take that tone with me.
Yeah.
In the same room with me.
Oh yeah, dude.
Like
If we were in the same room, bro, I'd jaw jack your ass, dude. Yeah.
Well, it would never got to this point because you would have been a lot more respectful if we were in the same room.
Right.
To that number one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You'd have just been more respectful, and you would have measured your words better, and you would have maybe thought about what I was saying a little more because it all has consequences.
Right.
But here on the internet, there are.
There are exactly, dude, and that's the thing
so
that I really dislike about it. Like trying to create an articulated response.
So like if you were sitting in my living room and you were passively, because they're all pussies, they're not gonna say you're an idiot or you're
Right.
wrong. They're gonna allude to you're an idiot because they're gonna say stuff like anybody who thinks that Trump is a good leader is a moron.
Right, and I'd be like, oh, well, I objectively think that he's a good leader. I don't think he's a good person because I don't know the merit of his deeds.
But either way, like you're not gonna sit around and passively aggressively attack.
Right.
You're just not gonna get away with that behavior, not, especially if it's in my house. And the reason, and if you thought you had a platform, because it's happened many times in my history, where motherfuckers at my house, at my party, and thinks it's his space, like, and thinks he's gonna say something, then I'm like, and then so this, and they get thrown out, like, because I control the situation. I'm not gonna expose my friends to that. I don't want to hear it. Like, you're just gone, and we don't have to listen to it anymore. And you know what? You'll go home, you'll think about it, and you'll call me maybe, and you go, hey man, I'm sorry, I had a little too much to drink. Sorry about that. And then maybe I invite you back over, and maybe you fucking correct your behavior.
Right.
Right? But like, what can I do here? I kick you out of one Discord server, and you can go annoy the hell out of everybody else in another one.
Right.
Like,
It doesn't help. But that's the thing is,
exactly.
like, my problem is, and my ex-wife always, we get in fucking so many fights about this shit, and she'd go, "You don't need to be everybody's dad," and I'm like, babe, I'm not being everybody's dad, but if these kids had a dad that whooped their ass every once in a while, they wouldn't be like this. Like, and that's really it, dude. So sometimes you just gotta beat a motherfucker up.
Oh, dude, it's an answer to a lot of shit.
Yeah.
It really is. It's the way it should be. My children are very well behaved.
Yeah, right, and so are my
So
children. They
fill
are
in the blanks.
extremely well adjusted, dude. And my son,
Fill in the blanks.
exactly, yeah.
Motherfuckers got their asses whipped, and that's just all there is to it.
It
I did too.
right, and it's I don't even like because my dad disciplined me to the point to where it was borderline abuse.
Oh, mine too. But
I
you know
spanked
what?
my kid one time, and I say, "Hey, son, this is why you're getting this." Whack, and then tell me why you got that because I did
No,
this.
dude.
How are you going to correct that
My
behavior in the
dad-
future? And then my son tells
my
me,
dad-
"This is what I'm going to do." All right, cool,
Yeah.
perfect. This is how we're going to fix
But,
this.
but by any standards, my dad was abusive. But also, I was a really bad kid.
Right. Oh yeah.
He would tell me not to do something, and I would do it because of that reason.
Right. You said don't touch this. I'm gonna go touch it. Watch me do
I
it.
was mad about something. I was very young. I was still in diapers. I was like 2 or 3 years old. He got a brand new car, and I was mad because I didn't get a snack or something. And I just went out there and started fucking winging rocks at his brand new car. Put several dents in the driver's side door. Like since I could walk, I've been asking for it.
Yeah.
Like I wanted it.
I get it, dude.
I
I was
wanted that work, dude.
I was one of those kids too, man. Like you
I was worked up.
you
all
had
the
to beat
time.
me to get through to me because if you did not
Yeah.
show me that like you could physically put me in my place, I wasn't gonna listen to you. I wasn't giving you the time of day. Like you weren't a threat, so why do I need to listen?
And even that, I also could feel that he was restrained by society.
Yeah.
If he killed me, he would go to jail. Like I knew that.
Oh yeah, and that was a problem too. I knew that too when I was a kid, and I would linger that over my parents' head.
Oh, dude, I would taunt them to beat me harder. Like I would be getting spanked, hurt like hell. I'd be getting whipped with a belt like across the back of the legs, and I would just be like, "Is that all you got?" And then now all of a sudden it's a fucking wooden paddle, and I'm like, "God damn it, why'd I step it up?" But
Yeah.
they would fucking whoop my ass. But I swear I didn't back down until I was like, now it's getting like to the point where can you continue and sleep at night? Like,
Right.
But I just wouldn't back down, and it's like I really was a bad child. Who
Yeah.
knows if I'd been a better kid? Like maybe my dad wouldn't have fucking lost his mind, dude.
Oh, dude, I get it.
He lost his shit. So I don't know. I asked for a lot of that. A lot of that.
Oh, I asked for every ass whooping I got. There's only one ass whooping that I ever got that I didn't ask for, and that was the ass whooping that basically ended my dad's and my relationship for like 5 years.
Yeah.
You know, and it was like, and that was because I was too afraid to confront my dad about that ass whooping, like to ask him questions about it, because I didn't know how to confront the old man when he was wrong. Like how I had always done it in the past was I was just super combative and we would fight.
Yeah.
But that day he hit me with the closed fist and he pummeled me. Like it was good, man.
I did. Like my son has every bit of hard-headedness as I do, and this motherfucker, he needs to pay attention. Like he doesn't understand. He's gonna hurt himself or somebody else. Like he's so la la land, like that. And not only that, he'll talk without thinking, and he'll lie. Like he's a terrible liar, but he'll lie about the dumbest shit. Right? Like, and even when he's already caught, he would still lie. And like the thing is like, dude, I can abide anything. I'll support you and stand by you through anything. You fucking get hemmed up on some murder charges, I will fucking defend you in court. Like anything. You get on drugs, I'm gonna try to bring you back from addiction. Right? Like anything I'll say. But you lie to me, motherfucker.
It's over.
And
Yeah.
and
I
we're
can't help
enemies.
you.
We are enemies. We because yeah, my job's to protect you and raise you, and if you're lying to me, I can't even do my job.
Right.
Like, you won't even let me do my job. Like, so nah, because I can't help you if you're, yeah, exactly. And if you get into some real trouble and I need the help, and you fucking are embarrassed that you forgot to drink orange juice this morning, and you're gonna lie to me over that, what if the shit really goes down? Well, then I know you're fucked because you're on your own, and boy, you couldn't fuck your way out of a paper bag. So, like, you need my help.
Oh
You know?
yeah, dude.
So it's the one thing I won't fucking abide. And this little motherfucker, like, he lost his tablets, his computers, his video games from lying. And then instead of accepting his punishments, like grounded for a week, he would sneak out, go get the tablet, come back, watch it all night, sleep all through the next day. Like, I find out, I'm like, dude, you didn't even get ungrounded yet. Okay, so now instead of a week, it's a month, motherfucker. And then he doubles down. Now he's just, I'm fucking on the search to the point where I had to take every goddamn electronic out of the house. And then even then, now he's trying to get a hold of him, like uncrack my phone and lying about it. And so you get your fucking ass beat, bro. Like every step of the way. Every time I have to repeat myself, you're just raising the stakes. Like, dude. And I'm happy to report that for the last several months, he's 17 now, and he's kind of fucking
Chilled
seems to
out.
be waking up.
There you
He
go.
seems to be waking up. He might get access back to some shit at some point, but like he's still, yeah, like now my daughter on the other hand, great child, no effort, raised herself. But hey, brother, man, shit, I gotta go to bed, my man.
Yeah,
I'll see
dog.
you later.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, I gotta work in the morning. Have a good night, brother.
You too, bro. Hit me up tomorrow, man. We'll talk sometime.
Sounds good, brother.
Good, you are here. I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokodan Hold. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly. are here. I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balankar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Noku back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align. Well done! Keep retaking the weapons! 2 more remain! Shikar will hunt Balakar down at Nokudan Hold.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to... The storm must be quiet, and the elemental within it defeated, before Clan O'Neill can join upon much further. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Fight them, and destroy them. Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work. The primalist's power weakens. One more totem, quickly. The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.